o le talia I vave il teimi e tupu ai wharavlave a o le whātaua ina o le polokolama o le o ina o ua volunteer po ofo mai ala to soifua e la te I maua le ata mai ma le iloa e le soswani teimi e tūlai mai ai e tele ia mea mawhaia ona a wina mai e le koruse mū I talia I whanawanawe nei a whapea se whanawanawe e le mawhai ona ngaftia I nei e mawhai ona mai e tangata mai whafo e o mai e whasoswani e whapea ngā le whatulangai ngā le koruse mū a tele e mawhai ana whai nei a pe ala I titi e mawhai ana whai nei o le nganga lana ia lava se teimi e whai ta pena ai ia tātou lava tangata e mawhai ai o talia I e tūlanga whanawlawe nei e a watua ia le whasoswane le koruse mū.
Preparedness is something that everyone can do. Can you talk a little bit, Renice, about individuals or families or communities being prepared and what they would need to do or know?
O le nofo tā pena o le mea tā ua na o nei vai tā ua tātou o nei ai. I le masina o November se io ati a apelila po o mati. Apelila po me ia e tua umai al teimi o vai tausanga matangi ma losi ma wha. Ia o le fsiling ia ai a tamaita ia Renice. Ia o le ani mea o tou pitola au e mwhai o na tau atu mawhata pena ia a inga I teimi e nofo sa uni e teimi tupu mai ai se wharavlawe whafose.
Yes, so our local team, Leilani and Lipea, have a program that they help carry out, which is our preparedness program. And it helps prepare our residents to not only be home fire safe, which is to install free smoke alarms, but it's also to share about getting a kit, making a plan, and being informed. And what the kit is trying to, encouraging is for people to pay attention what they're putting in their go bag. So it's different for children, family, and our elder.
Ia, wa sa uni fo ia le ofisa ia tā pena ni tūlanga e te tau ai I a inga taitasi o na manulama. E whapena ia tūlanga la tau whai atua ia le ofisa o le koruse mū. E tau atu ia tūlanga o tapen penanga e tau o na nofa uta iai le mamalu o le atunu. Ia ono le taimi. Le ua whailo mai fo ia le malu o le ofisa nei ia le taili nei falta tal noanga. Ia ua o nei teimi e mole atua ila nganga whaftai tele. Whaftai atu e le whaia masui o tamaitai nei e tusa fo e male lato au nanga ma tau tua le koruse mū o whai malanga mai o ma ua whailoa le mai e le anganga o le whaauau ia le ngā lua whapaanga marosi le tātou whai ngā malo le meise le tātou atunu o ato ia ka le sia ia matulanga lava nuu ma ala alfanga ia I se tūlanga ua le whale tonu ia a fo o se upo o le tonu lau whawalongo long mai malu ave whale lau whanangalo aia whama manuia lava ia lau whausaunga nea fiafi so I fua mai e tau wha.
Olo o tau mai mo mai I le ala talua lau Kvzk Tv, Pango America Samoa. You are watching your Kvzk TV, Channel 2, Pangu Pangu, American Samoa.
Mātou te whātalo whātu ili pa ia ma le mamalu tele o tātou atunu ili ne fiafi. Tā lau whalawa le whalenga fulu. Ia mai se foi pa ia o le manua tele. O le porkalama foi ili nei ale Humanities. Whātasi ma le whale televisi o le KVCK. Lo tau mwhai ai vai aso ta itasi. E asi i tūlanga tā ua o le tātou nganu. Ma oso na whapulpulanga. Ai whai maala e whātupu inai le fia. Ma whātu mauina i pēr, o le whaamoe mawalunga le nāo le nei porkalama. Ma e whaftai atu mau fo ili nia fiafi, tau te sila ma mai mo mai, ia mātou tau mwhai e whai esi tala no angai whaasino i stasi fo i o mta upu. Ta ua o mea sina o tātou atunu. Ma o le nei fiafi, o le amata ele tala no anga o le mta upu, i ta tau, i le upu masani ele tātou atunu o le pēr. A o le tanga te tau. Ma o le nei la fiafi ua o fia lava. Ma ua lava noa e mwhaen whata si maile, se tasi o tufunga, o lo ngafa nei ma lea fo i whaiva ta ua po o le mea sina ta ua al tātou tunu. O le whionga i a sua sunuape, ua fina ngalo malie whata si maile tātou po kalama. So ani mo le wha maalmara maina o nisi mta upu e winga i le taina o te tau. Mai le tūlanga o na sila fia whātufunga. Ia ua mwhaifo i na maua le hawa noa le tō whai a pau. Tātou whaatasi fo isi porkalama o mwhai atu. E toi su mai e lango ina le nei porkalama. O na o ia o se tasi, ua fo i mai i le awala lea. Le awala e le iuia le taitai o le tātou porkalama. Ai, lea la ua o fia o maua nei e li i o le afisoa soni atu. I le whaamālma maina o le tātou tā upuri nei. O le tāina o te tau, o le tasi lea o whatu a inga whaapele pele le nei atunu, o se mea sina lava a Samoa. E tala lasi fo i le te tau e peife o le tala isi mea sina o le tātou atunu e pei lana i e tonga, pei lana ava, ma isi e tātou mea tāua. Tele fo i tala o te tau la tau, e iei o na tala ta oto, ia ele tali tonunga i le tala masani a tae mama te le whainga ma la folau mai le atu fiti ma le atu au ma le pese fo i le tātou te pese so ai e te tā whawhine e le te tā tāne ia te ua o mai whale alupo tō tofu ai teine le whaisua e sui ele la pese e peo no whai atu e tala lasi le mta upu nei iai le manatu o le aavea ni tala noanga le nei fiafi manisi fo ia fiafi o mua. Sanga whapula atili ai le nei mtau. Ai mua. O te manatu e tāua na se i tātou i loa mua. O la le winga le upu te tau. A la fo le winga le upu pea. E peise i e tau whaingo, tau malama ngō fia le upu o le pea. A wafo i e pei e ele mea fo i le waa. I tua pei e fōringa o se pea o whaalo lona, a pa au o le alele, ai o ina se i sau no le tufunga ma le tō whae a pau. Ai lo manatu, ai o le mea nai mafu, ai le upu pei e fōringa i se pea. A le upu la te tau. Ia e tele a fo i tā ofi, whai mai nisi. O le upu e mau mai le tā wha pea o le au lea ia tā atu, tā matau ai, tā matau. E whai mai isi e le hei o le tangata mua lava na tāla na tau e ngoi a tau. O le tā ina la o tau e mafuele upu ta tau. Ia, ai e fo le tau fio isi whai mai o le upu e wha ta tau le. i le anganga o le mea pe se ia fa pe vea le tangata ua tā e pe ua Iesu na pe mita e ulu fale e soli le pa ia o tamali a o le tufa le awa na langa leo le tufa awa tu lai se soli tamali i mfale upolu le tangata lale nai tu e te tau na Iesu na pea po sana te tau o le whaatangaina le nao i e soli le pa ia o le mauta lo a fio ai ali i mfale upolu le nuu po se fio anga fo ia toa ma le tele o mea whaatamali i e lufi lufi e iaso o mawai se i vanga nao stangata utasa na te tau o le winga la le upu te tau e whaata tau le whaatangaina o le tangata ua te tau na urufale i nā tūlanga o te tau na na solia le pa ia o te mali ua umona na uia le ala whainga tā lea wha mai isi o le upu e mafua mai le i le tanga vai o le tanga vai po le fua iaso ana mua e tau i le whanā e lo ai le vaa o le tu taua ma le vaa o le po le vaa o le nuu ma le nuu ia o le tanga vai la pe o se fua e tau i le vaa fa mai le o le faa punga ista o le tau la po le pea o le tanga vai fo le na al tamtane a soifua i lona soifuanga atoa me whea lua i po whea me whea lua i e o lana tanga vai le na po le fua le na i loa i o lana pea po lana tau ia la se i sauno fo i le li tufunga ma le tofai a pau po la fo i so la ufi na ngalo le nem tau po la le wingo le nei upo fel me mafuai ia pe fia sauno mo tufunga pe ftalai mo pa e si sauno ia la sunga sua po la so fi na ngalo la le wingo le fa upunga
ia tai la ni tula mai nei foi ava no mateno fie o mfai on tato tartara no ri nei tu la fiafi e foi la to fa forma sunga foi a pa mo nei por kalam ya o me la vai ta un fai fa mamlama mai a tiri mamlama mai tu pulanga tato tu no
tai la
ole fa sili la le tu langa ole pea po le tau ya i lo wa tari tongunga whaatu funga e ole upu ole pea pe o se upu fo ilele ele ta ua pe o se upu fo ilele e ta ua e le tele son ta ua a le upu ta tau pe o se upu whaaloalo mamalu o wa fo i pe ona monye lau fetalainga e iaso lava ia ana mua sa le mfai ona ulufale se ula tu tonu o se fale o se lofi o li ima na ole tangata lava o uma ta inga le tatau e o tangata nga whaatanga i tonu o fale
le upu leo o whaangai lau sānuanga o le pula ia e loa tatou uma ni umatua a mo le whaafonga le tupulanga lai te le upula whaasino le tamtani umatua leise te tau pela wa
ya tonu lawana
ia se whetalai ale pa
e whaapteti le tonu me sili le ua sau no le sunga sua fo i whaamamlama ua alana matawha i tonu le ole whenga i ai ma le whaatonu ina ole taina o le telo malo fia a le atunu ia po te tau fo i pe ona ta o le tatu talanoanga le nia fiafi ai e pe o le o whaamaliaina le whaafonga fo i le a le atunu i le neitu la le whaamalamna mai nātu e le tō wha e le tō tō o mafuanga mani mafuafonga e mafuai o na whaingoina le pea pe ona sauno e le sunga sua o le te tau ia ngā te tawai ona awa noa i to tonu o maota ma lawa hoi o le tunu o le mea o lo a fio i te mali ima le au fua le loa sa mo i leo ino ni mta upu ta ua mo nuu ma fio anga e pina ana o fia fono wha upopo ona ua o manatu le teimi sa wha tonu o ai fo i lea tūlanga i lo tino tu lo fa fonga le tunu ona o whainga sa whai le tu funga le teimi le sunga fo ia sua sa whea ngai male malo ta o tonga le vai tai ia ele ngata ta oto ia e pe foli ngai i le whaloina o vaenga o lo te tino sa tu i eile ia to e ngā teu, mai a teu, ia whaatasi fo i ma mea fo i masani o na masani ia e sunga ili tu fonga. E whaaforinga mai isi vaenga o lo tino pe e foringa e te tau ho lele. Ia a tonu ai o le sila nā mea e te tau ia o le vātu fo, e le tu atu o le au. Ia e sau eile pala vātu ia. Ia pe o te tau mawhau. A tonu o lesi fo i lea mawhuanga e tai e pe o lai lomi a ona unu ala te tau ina moi o le toto mātu fo. I whafo malo te tino vātu le. Ia ele pe o tau aveana e lo tamanatu. Ona o le taimi sa o te tau toai. Ia e pe whapena ona o le tele o le pala fo i po le vātu ale whaafonga sa mo po le toto. E sau mai whafo lo te tino. Ia tonu ai o le sila nā tūlanga. Ia mai si ātūlanga e pe ona sa no fitala ia ele sunga asu fa pe fo ele tai el proklama le to fa le to ia o te langona o winga umaia po o mafu nga tonu ia mafu ai ona fa ingoina le malo fie le tunu o fa ingoina le te tau ia po le pe fo pe ona la lo le to te le sa mo le nei fo i vai ta ia o le taria tu le mal fa lo le lo to fa le to
o le upule o fa nga nei i la fitala ngo le malo fie o le upu whaaloalo le whaasino i le tau o tamali.
Ia, whapena watu.
O le upu whaaloalo e whaasino i le tau o tamali o le malo fie. A ola ina fuafua o le a tāse tamali. Ia peia whapel whaupunga o le a whapau le malo fie.
E langi malo fie.
Langi malo fie. O le nuinga o le a tā le tau o le tamali. Ia, e mata o le ase me mafua i una fie tāse tau o straka. Ia mese la nei un po aso mo vai masalo le se fisili fa pena o wa tanga ta umalawa ta un ta la tu ta ta tani se va na sta ta un to pala aia le se me nga ka mai ia a wa so la nei o le ale me o ma fo en to la tele le nu o wa pise I fo linga mai le lua se fulu lima ta sanga le o te pe o to tupu mai le na o la tu nu to tele whaolola le anu. Ia ele e pei whaoisi anu tuai. Pei nai tangata mātu tua e whaatau nua. Tangata ele ion ia o. Tangata la anu no foi tuai nua le nia la tō me whai o lo tā la tō pēr. A le mele o ienge. Ia e whai tau o tātou sui au au I Washington. Ia le tō whai a whala mawaela. E whai fo le tau o le ri le presidente Korista loine. A le doctor. O tama o papali I venga lio. E fo le tau a Danny Langkilde le sa fanga Langkilde le sa fai pule sa tai le committee le Arts Council. Ia ma le tele au istanga to tūlanga. I longa nei ole o matai tala vau le tunu. Pei o toi fotu wa I mai le fia ma le ana. Ia tonu o le mea iasu mo vai o le whaalinga o le malosi a whaalinga o le lotu tele, whaalinga o le toa ma le tamatane. Ia a ona pola ni, masalo ai whapea u whaupopo I ma le nau a lofa ia, whaolaola pele anga nu. A la sau sila fiepa.
E whaafitai mo le whaafisiringi o le tūlanga. A tonu o le ala au tala noa uia ia te a uia ma le mafuanga na pe o le pe o le amatanga o le siringi o le tūlanga. Ai, o au, ana le ai le tau aveina o le tofi o le tū malo sa au tula I mei le vaita. O te langona le mawhai na o le nei me lo tino. Ona, o au te le ilo lava se me sili un ti ngā le laulangi ato le nei. Le tusa o le te tau. Ai, na vele lu I tau na amai I atea. Na nofo lea ma o mawhau. I se upu se tasi fo I longa o le tunu una lafo mai I atea. Whape mai. O whaalolu na wai upo le tunu. Ia ai leiso ula ei o lona wing. E fōringa mai ai. So se tangata po se tamali ia po untu la whale tau o le tunu ula tu te whaatinoina ni la unga I le vā o le tunu. E te tau na la ei. E te tau fuinga I se te tau. O lona wing. E le o se ole te tau e le o se me e ala na ta ona le whaari o so ta loto tele. ia ua ale mea o te whatu o la ua tala sa o ua uma o uto ai ngalo to tele le teimina ta ele o te tau o whapea po le ale mea po ina whaavale ina i te whaile nei mea
o no inga le mele o eftalai ai ele o le loto tele nu mela mua a lo musu i maha
ia pe ole male
fa masiasi o ente malo
ia pe ole fa masiasi ia malesi mea o manu le ele tu malo ia e mese fo o lo matai a wa ala fa longo ia so o tu na e pe ia sa ta na o te mali i longo o nu mai tu malo a to no fa sa mai de sunga ia su a pa ia fa pe fo ia tu la fa le ta ua fo i to i longo ia i tu malo mai i tu malo pe ole vanga na sa masa ni ona fa ia la to te tau ia so o tu na ia fa pe ai la ma o la to fanau ia o lo fa ia fe au i mautau te mali i ma lawa fo i tu la fa pe o la to ia sa fa pito i ele mo le te tau le na mai tau ia le temil nei ia o fa ia na ta so seisi le nei mai tau ona o ia o mana o fi fa tino le nganu ia malatu mana o fo ia sana fa tu mawina pe le nganu o pe ona sa wele ta tu nu ia so o tu na ia pe o la u le tali atu e o le tai no le te tau o la ua te mo le mausaoa a wala wani i wha o soina i te alu e tase te tau ia pe whautua ina fo i te se tangata alu e whaile mele na o tala whengai o o te whai atua o le teimea amatai o na pa i le au le i lautino ia le teimea e te langonai e le te tau na whaile na me lautino ona o le me ti ngai le vaenga uma le tino e ti na atoa ia atonu e sili lava ia te auia ona ua o loto auia e fai se sau te tau ina ia mawhai ai ona wha amanoina ma le to e tai ina lo wha tai ina lo to o le teime sa o tau mawhai o te launga e tau ave ma malu fo i o le palimene le teime sa o ia wha pia fo i ma le tau ave na upolo unu umalo ai e wha pia na pe o le langona le nana le
Lana winga le mele te whetalai ai mua awane i wha ao soina o le mimita e sisi ele se mele wha airo ai se mimita o stanga awa le mimika piko kaungkanga mimika umal ngela langi e mtua mafatia i ele ngate le na ai pe i folinga mai lau whetalai ngai leo se mea te tau na vave e se wha aiu tau na fua te toa le leile ia se i sauno ia lau sunga le tufunga la sau wha poponga le leile tau
tai lava mo le whaafsiri fo ima sanguanga fo i le fionga ia pa ia a tonu lava e te wha mo i lava e sanguanga fo ima le o tūlanga i pe ona maua fo i le o aso ia pe sa a loto loa se matai o le tatou ainga o se tamama tu o le tatou ainga o le a whaatau nuu se ngā luenga e au mai umalo na au ainga e taranoa ia sauni oe tamalea e ala au mai tufunga la ta oto e ia e le mawhai la ona whapea mai e tau le lea lea e le whaatongunga le waru atu le ai wa ue te le fiata e tasi lawa le whaatongunga le matai sauni oe la ta oto ia e le fo ila po le alawa le fefe o ita nei malota pala ai e alua e lunga le whaatongunga le matai pe o la una i loa ia i aso ia i amata mainga o le whaasolonga mainga o le mātounga luenga ma lata ita ai ai pei la ua o mai le vai taule nei pei ona maua fo i le fitarainga ia le fionga ia pa e ua whaia i lau loto fuati eifo
mana o le
tangata mai o le tūlanga fo le na e iai lo utari tonunga i le whainga o la unga luenga e sili atu le na
ina ilo le sau
na lo le sau le ta inga listangata pe sau le whao so ngā listangata pe alu e ta sau tau e mana ia mai ia e loto i folava oe ua e manao i le anga nuu ma le mea sina le atu nuu ia e alua fai faila i luna o lou loto a toa la ua iai ua e loto a oe o le ae alu e fai le tau
ia e atonu foʻi faamatai atu lava e lau saunoaga ua se fasimea sia o te lagona e tāua i le faafofoga mai foʻi le atunuu e maise le tupulaga o le a faaosofia nei lo latou manatu lenei mea sina a lo tatou atunuu saunoaga lea le fioga iā suʻu e sili mamau iā te ia o le tufuga le tagata e tulaʻi mai e fiatā ona o lona ia lava lagona lona ia lava loto ma lona manaʻo nai lo le tagata e sau le taʻaʻiga ia pe sau le faatonuga a leisi ua anoiga o le mea iʻu iai le pea lenā lo le uma
le uma
ia faifai ona fiu lea pe faifai oso le palaai ma le fefe ae o le mea ua fai lava i le loto o le tagata ia pei o le tofā iā paʻu ia le mea lana e mautinoa e taunuu ua e lē mafai ona toe foʻi lona lava ae atonu foʻi sala foʻi e tatau ona uiane se faamatalaga i le itu faapea sa fiatā nisi tagata ona o le fia faaaulu lei atili o latou fia teuteu atili ua le mea lana lea o mea ona po nei te vai i tino isi tagata toe ali lo fia atoa i le mea ona peia iai se foliga se esi talitonuga faapea o le a faatele ina ai le moʻomia o aʻu e tamaʻitaʻi pe atele ia maise la pe atā e la lau fetaleiga paʻu
ia atonu e se ata tonuga e pe ona e fetalai e ae pe o loʻu ā lagona ia e pina la foi na tala o le tau pe o mafuanga ia na o atu o le teimu
a le fa pe se
ai ele ia le fia teu teu
ia lo musu fa makala
ia wa pe te le fa pe atu teu teu ia atu teu le tino i mesine tinga e faingata
o le tasil nei wa nama tua taia ele o failot e missionary e ua missionary no fa mai le tunu masalo e numela mua le tau mawhainga o misionale e wha mate le anga nuu wha sino i whainga o usunga al tātou tunu o na wha peo anga nuu wha nuu po ai lona lua le tā ino te tau o na sawha mai la tau o se anga nuu wha nuu po o wha malingi toto e le ngata lalina a le tele o isi mea na whai wha atasi maltanga o te tau o po ula o tau vanga o whisi i ta inga le tunu ia toa foi ma le a wha inga o a inga pe o ina uman faile tau au o iei isi langona fo o te tupu mai sa malosi tele te e missionary le anga nuu ne mai ila u su enga masalo le mena na fa ina tele ai le mta upu tau i manua awa sa le umien tau nuu le lotu ia ai opo mau lo el tu i manua le tel tu nunga fo le fatu tuanga fa ke siano ma o nga uma missionale me fai o meu tu wa mata ona le to taina ni tau i manua ina ua fuli le tamalo i tel tu nunga fa lot o le mea nao ia o le to mo se tu funga i manua masalo o le upu mo i le upu le fatu le se tu funga o ia ne a fa ia tu funga i tu funga u ai longo wa to se luo ngi pe o ngai ele ngata la na o ia isi tu pulanga e fia o motu se sai wale tata ona ole melna pe wale o tasi mtel tu nunga fa lot o no nai to ina sata yang so la mai ngai ka kai ko ngai ko inga fa ya va mai polu o mai malako pe ai ole mela u fa pe o motu atu na nu mai si tu pulanga ole tu nu ia le la pe o fuli fo il mea o tatou iai ua liua le vai o singa ua makafai on koe kafe agai sauki le vai o singa o le fesili o fele mea na au mai ai le ata mai faatau pe ona u faatuana leila o iai tala taoto le atunuu e iai le mea le ava lea o loo lagi faapese o teine e toʻalua na malaga mai fiti ma le atuau ia o teine e toʻalua e faatau ia le pese o le piilua o tamaʻitaʻi alo taʻutaʻua i tala o le atunuu taemā tila faiga ia faamai le tala na o mai la lea ma le la taunuu i falealupo sui ai le pese ia ua tatā ai nei tane au le tatā fafine ia na o mai lea faasolo mai o mai i sa fotu afe i le turafale o lavea e lē mateʻia le atuau o loo le tanu ma te maita ia toe whaasoro mai afe po sala la valu e po fea ele i mate ia ale mele lo la whaiva ia se i wangana wo mai a sua i se mea tua ina ele whanga li sua ia o ina naftu a mate ia ele tupua ua whaalo alo i sua ma ua anga le lei te maitai ia ma utu ua ilona la whaiva ina ia o tala na o tala whasa amona taton o tala ta otol na ai e ei fo ili stal tu nunga e whai mai ele ai o le anga waa ma le ata mai whatu funga tata tau sa i ei lava i nilu tatu o tunu ua ele i fo i mai tae mami tila whai ngā mai fiti ia la si i sāu noa lal tu funga ma le tō whai a pau po le a sa la ua whatu tau i ai ana utango tau fuafua tau sanga si tau fuafua i ai i le mea nei e tusa mal whaatulanga al professor o mele ICA o loo i le tusi fo nia le langanga o lana fuafuanga o le tausanga e afe fase lau lua se fulu na tau ai le tau o le a e sae ma le a e sifo i le whaatau sisi unga e sifo le motu sa la fai i le tatu tunu ma le tau alana na tau e tae mamati le whainga o in tau e na whanua o tau e na whanua ia mana tua la o na whanua i tua maio e mua tae mamati le whainga e muli na whanua a whaila le afe whase lau luas furu tau el tau na tau lan whaise fuafuanga wape i lisi atu luas furu tau sanga i luma a luma na ili mele sa so i fuaia tae mamati le pewa pena o mai fiti ia ua tu uloa la i le afe whase lau whai mu fuafuanga ia fua mai na o mai nei aso ni to titi au se lau tau sa o no inga a fai sa o tala le ale tunu tai mam ti le fai ngana la au mai ale le ata mai ia o fato au se lau tau sa talu na ta ia la ita mate ale e wa ko se afe ma fin tau sa talu no inga pe te tau fa si ai si o ta mai mal malamal tau file o le vana ia sa mo le ata mai ale o mai te ni mai fiti ali pa ola sa o fuanga
e fa pena sa o langona sa o mau fo le tulanga le tala le te tala ia ma le tala le
ola ni
ola ne le tatu tunu le teminei ai pe se i la o fai ta watu le amatanga mai ma le fo mai o le tatu tunu ia pe muli mai ia tama ita ina o mai ma ia o le bana ia suafa matai o le tunu sa fa solo mai fo i o te langona o le latu la e ale sa la e mai ai a tonu e ni si swinga o le la e na mai na fa nga ia au ia tene o le simea i la u manatu e fa befena mai fiti ia ai le ai ni te taua a tangata fiti ia o te le po le ale po le ale ma fo nga le ona mai fiti au wa te tauna ona mai se tunu o la tani ala tu te tau
a foi sa ka nga finge fiti le nga mai mal pese ka fa finge ele ka
ia wata te tai sa ka vai foi fiti te li vai ata te ni moni ni te tau ni ia atonu ai po ta ia alfa bla ele ro no le ulio o tanga
ia le nga ia ule mfan ko ka le wa mai sa mo me ka la sa wa nga la su
e va ptai la wa mo le mata upu hoi ia pe ia o e te fa mo foi ma lang ina foi le pa ta tianga le ai tala foi ma le ia no o le lava vai te mi sa pe o le ai e tau ave ta to me mai na mu e wai o le pesele na le na fa pe na o teine na fe au si mai mole atu au ya le wala ina o mai ya ta to nei sa mo le tatau ya tatere i lo fo i taia po la ale tu langa tonu sa ia ina pe ya o lo taita fa lo fo i na yo matou tu a matainga nga ruenga ma ya pe fa mala to o teine na fe au si mai mole atu au ya aere i tatere lo la pe sa wa fo le tara inga pa ai longa ngata taangi fiti ai nei wo mai male atu
Ia ua
au.
fo i le fo le to fala vele sa ma sa nei tu pi fai ma buanga na le tu. Pela oinga ia.
Pela oinga ia.
Ia ai wole lei masalo ia o tala lava le tu e pe sa no le funga. O tala lava o tala ta auto le tu ia e tātou tam fai foi fua il tu langa o mal la banga o tātou mawaini no po ia ele avea fo i tala le peise i le mautu fo i tala le tu ato fo in ma fuanga ta tau ai siri on tātou tala no al ta upo unga tu funga manu mawa le ava no al tu funga i me ane to fai ap sis por kala mai lumana i ule to ava no mal tu funga ai mole sila fiele tu no pe no tala no atu na le la o le fionga ia sulu ape. O le ali itufunga tātatau. Malo o whaia nila na ngā luenga i futinga le la whanga le fionga ngā ftasi. I le li ufunga. Olo o ta oto le alo le li. Le fionga ia tupua tamo le panona. Mai o ngā luenga na lo whenga i nye ia ae lua tua iloa le whaatalo sanga le tatu porkalama pe mwhaen whaavanoa sino na taimi se isu mai tātou te tala noa. I mo le malamalamaga la le tunu o le a le tulaga o lausu o le a le umi aso talu na e faia nei lenei faiva mata e fia ni galuega ua e feagai ai i lou faiva faatufuga
Tai lava i lau tō whāho i mai whāwhisi. O le tausanga na o a mataina o whaiara ngalua. So o le fitus furu.
a faiva se lau fitifu
A whaiva se lau fitus furu. Tusa o le tausanga na o mwhaiaina o whaiaia o le ngalua. A o le a matamainga ma le whaasolonga mainga ngā ruenga i tonu o sio mātua fo i ainga. Ia, pe o a matamai le to inga lea le matua lea o suru ape to ina na o ia nana na mua a fo i whaingi whaingi ngā ruenga. Ia,
o lau tua ana
tusa lea o le to inga lea o le tua ngange o lo tinga. To inga lea o suru ape. Ia, na whainga ruenga le to inga na whewa e ma le tama leu soro tina. To ina leo sarafo ua taun lau sirafia e te atua tunu. To ina leo whaala velave.
o tau fo lan suafa
Ia, e se ila o mātou na wai fo ele solo. Wai, e lava tangata e
sa lango e to i
wai ele mpaina na whaito o tasi o e ngaru. E ia lava au tama e ave tauwhi ma solo esele. Ila al tulanga na matou ai matou mo.
ne mo kau fa o mai la
Ewa. Ia ma le tulanga la ia le o loa ma fau e ia ave ai pe a fai lava e te alu a te fia mau al ngalu. E tau lava na e mau.
ile tawa tata mai le sa no anga lau a fionga le tufunga po le ngai o tupu fo ole ata mai male to mai pe foringo se me tu fa solo ale ai
Alena.
wa tau sangai lo to ai ngale lava
Alena.
ala lau fa tau i tangata nei le wala ve nei lau sa no anga lau vaenga le ta ule out fu e o so soni fainga luenga le solo male to o ma ia po le tau fo i pusa mal fa punga fa pa o fe o mai da ta mai fo i lava i tonu lai o tau songa ma lau fa na e ese fa mo fa pe o ni sala lau atu fa fo le ata mai ia ngata ele ainga
Haftai la more fa siri. Ole tulanga ia na. Ile sa mo fa pena o matou. Wa e ei fo ina isi uso ese bai lo matou. E maute ngal fa tas. Ya ai pita ila. E peia ele mfaya la tona na faya ngal. Pe fia tau sanga o matou feo ya ai watu ai fengeta ai o pia ole tonu ala matou ai ia
Pe fo fa samo.
na
E fi wale si alu e mai lo ki ma lo mi ele ai tawan ka sa
sa wata sa o ia ta sia fo tulanga wa pena
se e fa pula la il vaenga la le o mo e tofia la o funga a wa fo ia la tunga lu na fa ilnga so nia ia ti
ole tu sa o tangata e mana mir ngaru ngar to lua la
ese mai lo oi
ese mai lo
ia o ala me fa
so la ole awanga ngai so la tua tu e tau file pa ole ba tu ale pa so ngale
ia tala no pele fa ino
e tau file pa ole tino le fa tau ia malo awa tulanga ninga luanga ele mfaila mana fa pe e ta ala ele tau file pa ele ola lele mai e tinga inga fo ia le tangata le toto ele a pita iore ole malo le il pa uta fa pe ya e tasia le alwole ale au mau mel te mana a fai ole lainga ya e tosia le asonga tasia le sabale au ola le mai
ole si la lo na luenga al fa ma fola fa malo ale alis
Apo olesi na olesi solo ese lo ale ese mai lo ale au ya o ye na solo mai le lama fo ele lungo le mele na al le au mole ma le toto ho ele ale ya na avese baila e o le mena ya to ta fo la ya fa pena
la sa fa fo mai sa na ngal funga pa ele fa ma fola le fa pe e mo wai si no mapsa
ele se mapusanga e mawai io e sile fia fo ia awa afa yo pena ufa mama tul teme utuna I mei o taitu fo ia e mai fo ile lunga ta tia I le sio taitu ia walu la lota uru fo fa pe ma o tava ia ai mai le vanga le tufunga falo fo le ia o taitu ia fama malo fa pe ia o se tulanga silo na tinga wa wole to ia se si me mo faina alfi o le wota ati mo va tu am le fa fonga le tunu io ta ivi mo me fa pena ia tu ale ia le au fo ia to in nei le sunga le tu fonga ia e le se ma kusanga mana ale matua tinga le me te fa longo
ia se tatu tala no pela la tatu tu fonga a fa pela le tatu tala no ina le ata mai tu fonga male me tu fa solo le ainga a fa pela a fieta sis me vai ngale pu enil ta to waka ia o le ala na wala fa fe wa tu sa mal mele ne sa no en le na oso ne o le to atu ta mala o ia fa pe mai su mai se kala wa kri o ke le al mea o le tangata la vai o mana o tu la ia o le ala na fa ngai fa o ia la vai wa tu su e
o le ala
al watu la le ale tu ainga ia pe ai pe matamuri lo sunga sa no mai natula le pe afta la mai pa anu tata sa ili tu funga la me fai
ia atonu eleise se sengole amina ole tu funga e taina tata ia matu funga e la tu te fosia moto le tunu ole awala e tas awai e tate alu e abele taunga e mamoli elo tamana lo tamanao ina ia faila ngaluanga mo ita ia o ula alu ile tufunga fo isa taina la utata na wo ia ita ila na sua ia ave e maleseleni ia na umalona faia o faalolonga na tu sa la utaunga na tufunga ia ta ulo e malo mana ia pe la utaunga la na sa mo le ilo mana o malo fa na no tai ina ia faia la ngalo nga mo tai no la ta ia na sao no mai fo ile ole tu funga na tai ia ole sao ni atu o ma
ia
nga fo ia
tala fe ngai fa ri nga
fa to no ngalo
a fa pe wa o ngalo nga e fai fale o tala le fieta ta auto le upu falo ele fai ilo mat So o na winga la me o le ami mai o te sau i. Ia o tu nei la ia tau le le o fa ia tu ia o fa pe mai ia o le le. Ai fu la isi nga luenga na lo ia ti o. O a fa pe tau fenga tau o to lo e avano ia o. Ai ata no to la fa ia isi o luenga la fa pe na.
La fa pe na o tu na i le.
O le ala le umi o se nga luenga stasi. La le umi e ta o to istangata. Fias.
Kai lava o le tūlanga le iei nei vai taimi. Ua pea ona maua fo le taimi o whano le tatu tanoanga pe o se mea fo ilele ua tele le tangata fia manao le mea.
Tele le tangata fia ta?
Tele le tangata fia ta. O le taimi la nei mai whainga o ngā ruenga. O le malosia o le tangata le ua uloa ea o ta o toinga e whaaso.
E whaaso?
Whaaso.
O sole.
Pei o le tangata pito sili na o na malosi.
Se tutu ina pa se o
ia, o le tama malanga mai whafo e tonu o malo.
O e ku e pēla. O e kongo le ami?
E tonu le ami. E o stau le anga o lua ne tau sangata ruai. Malanga mista mai o
Manao
ia e tasi alo na vai aso na saua i nei sa moe marona naua ia i yanga nu na o atua maftu na ai ma fatu le ia la fo mai alo mana paulava le la tal sanga ia te a foi o lo loto na sa moe em fai no fatu no ina lo mana em fai na uma lo pe ai uma le vai aso ia na fa penale on fai ia na le fa so na ta o toile taule
ai le tūlanga masani ai o le mea lea se vai aso po se lua
le vai aso ia mani aso ato le si vai aso i tangata malosi ala na ia i vai teimi nei a tatu
o a tūlanga e mwhai e mwha pēr o tau fia ngā rua pe a ngase lea o ta oto
ia o le tūlanga na e a wha pē o whai o pē o vai tele le na ma ti ngā tele le tāanga rea na whai ana fi ia ufi whai la sang na malolonga nei aso ia em whai ana fitu una i wapena na malolo nei la ia tai au e na fo ia toe amata
o le asa wha te tau a tonu fwoi mwhai soson mai le to whapau o le ale matua e te tau na i ele tangata a wapeise i o le mea e a vave tele ai toi tupu tino le tau le rea mata le ale ese ai fōringa o le pea pe i sini whaatari se i ngata lan tupu pele ai
whaftai rawa mo le siri ta ua tele siri wai i a mātoua ai le whainga o ngā luanga pe ua umalawa o na mātou i loa ina le fuanga le me tauna fuanga i le o le o lo tupu i fo i lunga ma le ua ngata le tupu o tūlanga na o le i nei a whai o le se tamoititi e le po se tangata hu matua e le i nata le tupu tate i loa le tupu a e ma le ia ona fita le ita le bel taatia le wa ia o e folonga taimi o matua palasifo paleni lele tati e fa pena la wal tula
fai alo mole malmala manga le fa fonga ma le mai boil ne fia te loa e to tele lo fa pese una veinga kala e fa ari mai lol pe e le final na me au le pole o e lo taimi se fa malmala ma le me uma nei ne e si le fia menino a le ale matua e mata a olo e fa pe le taunto ta o e matua tele e fien tau sango strat
aftai
pe fu ya te au vai atu pa io le tu la si
ya o na beia ya o te loina ya o pole atu langa na wai e ele tangata le ya o balota to i por e ele to inga ngota inga wa bonus fulu mon tupu to sang
oi
le matua ya le fa pena na le ya le tau le toi ya pela o te de ele ya vai te mia a fa ya finga ngalo lo to fa e ta auto sau ya pe ya on fo na petalai fo ia
no inga le la valo la kiki fai
na la valo lo to ya em fai fo na uma la
le la valo la kiki le la valo ia fa tai la vole o tau fa pa o isa fa poponga
ele ia pe o le usa no su al tulanga le isa vai fo isi ta mama tuai le fo itu al tatu tuno sa vai isi le si ta mama tua el no le o fale asi ia i o fitu se forma tu ponta sanga ai
ko kar
ai ta la vale tau io no me ai pe o mele sa te o mo fo ile i fe upu po inga ma nisi fo io o ta mao le tuno i e ma fo io na ona toi tai sta ma o ma tu e pe ia o nga fo to nga lu tau fa pena wa me tonu lana e fa ilo matua loto ato e le to ia se a wol watu la me o ia o un pau lava wa
ia ton fo la wa le o ta otonela o ta la nga lu mo la fa fo ala fa il fil filinga al tant pesili lo na ila upu pesili lo na ila le tel me na tim fa yo on sa ile upu al tant fa me pe on sa ile ma ingi o le a fai ila fiansu ala fa ta watu se mana o stas ia o talia fo ila sunga ona e sauni no le ngalu o au tapenanga e fai o ani au tapenanga e sauni ni e mon ngalu
aftaila ia ai tulanga mo lava e tauna sauni lo me fai ngalu e o le sina me ta ua tele ia cha wa ye mal fai ngalu nga o me fai ngalu awai tatu si le fia le lava e so se ngalu ngala a le o me fai ngalu e fa pena fo yo na tu wai la ngalu nga ma fa le tonu fo i fai ngalu pe o tu langa na e tu se mal fa si e fa ta lo se ngalu nga ya matalongo nga yo i lo e fa nga yo me fai ngalu nga ma ke o me fai ngalu nga fa mata e ma ai le ma sau ni no le lama
ia se esa no lai me fai ngalu ni mas leanga o ele to lava telefone sta temi mai e mata sta to por kala mo na e fai na su mai me se silsila mai ele o
ele se me fai na ele tu lo
ia o ta penanga la ni o me fai ngalu sauni male lapa sauni la sunga la
le
se esa no ia manu pa ni el tal no ana ni ten e fia ni tu ai ngā lama o lea fo le la au ngau si mai le lama po le la au ale ngō le lama
aftaila pe o aso lava ia na mua pe o le lama na sa a mata mai le la au le ta o le lama le salo le fai pele mapo ta muti fo ia yaso ia
le ale me o la au fa ngā le lau po le tino lau po le fua
tu sala alo na fua ngā o le ano le tonu o le mea malo fo i le fa
me pe spinga ki la kom
ya pela o le mea nai ya o le mea sa tawai ita ia i mātou tu a yaso ia sa tae mai le lama na batu alfa fonga anga le tunu umare na pusa le o le suabai ya ai fo laila le mea le tau e fo ile le fa
mu
fa vela e na umalole na mai lole ta e se lol me malole ya ai tu i lo fa tu i fil me le ole ano ole ton ya na fai lole o sta mai fale o le lo matua o le aina o le tato aina re ya e no foi la tonu e tutu le mori le tu i fil e mo wele lam pe o le mena sa
langi tu i fil lu ole
e tutu e tutu a pe ia le mumu batu fo ile pe ia le popo fo ile le pe atano e tutu e susunu le afi batu le ano le lam tu sala le mena e mumu o longa tasala le lunga le e mawela le mele ole mawele le lama le fa nga ya
so ina tone ise me fa tai
ai le
no to ai le me pe al mori mata
ya le mori mata ya pe la le o le lama na sa whaonga ia soia. Ia tūlanga ia le vai teimi nei ma le nei tau fu. Ia, mo le o toi whaonga ina lai mātou lama na. Ona e whaisinga whaingata. E tele fo i ona sa. Pei wa tu mai mātou le tēnai le vai teimi ma le tau fu ne wai. Ia le wa whai mātou na sui la lama le whaonga ni.
La lama leo whaonga ni.
Tu sala le kalasini le whaonga ni vai teimi.
Whaonga kasi.
Fai ale mori fanu hoi le pe ya matulole apa fa pulo ye lu. Ya tu sa le ya la pa le tasa hoi la le.
Sa le ale ai kio ko me pa me
ese me ye fai.
La le ya. Olo no winga la. Ole me uri la foi na ale salu fa putu.
Salu lola ye fa putu. Ya ana amai lole ole ipopopo fa pi ye lole mele ma
salu
tono le pop ma ya na fai lola ya fa ya na palu ale tono le popo le
palu le
tu sala le vai yauri ma le mele le si to ina vai le wo le mo wone fa lolo pe la vai na le wo mix ye le
vai pa se vai pala
me la ne u fai ne vai tin ya o me ye so ye le ya so ye sa le nei me sa fa ngai pe se isa wa le besa no te vai ta e fai ngale la male ya so na mu e malama le ta na ole ta mai le me ole sau ho le to ai lungo le lau talo o le maumanga te tulu ya o me la na sa vai sa fa ngala sa palu le la mai ya so ya na mu
wa ono winga ole mele na ai na ia palu wa al pauta tu sa al pauta le mele o tafi mai ia palu le na mawaile o le falling o me uriuri le sua vai la le pese vai tu si uriuri o le ale tele o se mea e mate la vai se tau stamata fiengi pupopo
fa pe e wa le mea e fete vo le mea pe ale io le pauka vo le e ma fai la fa pe e tumu mo le popo le ya na etano le tong foi fa to a hole le ton ya dalo le a fa tolu langa tumu le popo le ma omia o lalo fa tau le lalo le popo le mulio le popo ya na etano le mo to fa pi ya e pi ya mau le ya lalo le popo le ya na etano le vai ma ese le meole ole casa le le lala ho le pe ya kalasini le ya be ma ese lo me na ina mai lo le ole la mala le me la le to ai la le wo malo la lo le popole na e fa pi e ole me la na le fa ngani fa ngan
ko pan yesi nga vai fa e sa u fa popo fa pulanga
e o te langona o le wa to saunga ngasu ale tulangole le lama pe ona siringe po elo to fa sa wa fo ia ole ele fainga wa sa ufia va ele fainga le lama e ta ia na fa me asiri tu funga mateo si o mata matai dal mene pe le sa no ia va te se mal vai le na mix ai po le ina ia mana ia le lanu fo ia
ole me ola winga na upu mana ia le lanu ese ni lanu ele na lu uri ala
ele lanu na e ta ue e si fo ele te sila i te tau ai si ta mali fo le tunu ue pi lanu vai uli fo le mana ia a me sia fo e tau pa ele te lo tino io na tu ulo le lanu na e ululi ia e se alo na lo sila ia pe a
pe o vai uli
pe na ta o tanga te lanu vai uli fo le ululi e
ia ole si me te fa lo e ole upu pu lama ona winga le me e utu pu me ma keu
ia tono e se umana sa no me le sunga su ai pina o sa o vai o le matu ai ngai manono sa ele me na sa tau le matu o ngato le matu fale na o le tita o ma vai o me pole pe o le vai ho le pe o me ia utu ia vai o va fa ngota foi o le mo le tingi pupu le
me fai ka u vai fo ia so
ai la o mana fai le lama le pe o le na sa no e le sunga su ana le o na utu le itona o le lama tau avela ia le ainga o le sile ala tu metausi e le fa so longa tu le ainga le lumana a fa pe o ai si o le a so o le ainga e ta
Koi fo le
to i fo le o le pupu lama ia o na fai le o
na
na
vai pa pa so vai
te no la fa pupu mai le sunga su ai
Sa la vale. Sa wanga. Pe yo tulanga na sa ye yaso ia na mua. E lo tai tai lo ye. Wai sa a olona ya o le mena le ai na fai. Pe ya na tala ko ya. Fai le lama. Ya ona te ulola ia fu la e o ai lava tangata pe ya na tala ia to fai. E fa pena.
ele le anga pa umia so ke wa
Ele leang, ele simela fale tu no fu. Ele ya to. E wa pe yo tulanga na sa ya so ye a fa tau mo se tau ya fa tau mal tau to fa ya pa ala wela na pupu.
oh pe ya o ka fo le ya
la wa sa
fale o mo fili la
o mo fili la fa pena le tulanga.
ya me fai folan sa si fa no ya mo le se ya mai la ulama nga se i fai ka wo wa pe ya ingi me fa penga
Ya ai tulanga na ya so ya ilona mpaina wala ta fa longo nga ya yele mpaina.
oh
A lo to aya ya u ya fa se pupu wala fa na u ya fa pena na. Bi o se
Nela
me
fa
tau
si
si
no fa
kole.
sa mo uku pupu
Uku pupu.
uku mo keu ya ona o tato taimi fu ni fiafi ai mo li atu fafta i tele li sila mal mai mo ho il tato tu e ato foi po fa mali ina la to fa fo mai il tato tal no anga ni fiafi ile mta upu e winga i tau sa no anga le rit funga mai se foi fta lenga ya pa ia ma o nei ele se tau ai le ala lava le nei tal no anga fa mo moe ia mau le mal la manga i winga ile me sina le tu ai mai se o no pe se i o to la ola mai le anga nu nei no po o to tu lai mai le nau tu pulanga le tau mai fa ftai lo ia pe nisi tu funga e pe le fionga ya sua alo mfaen fa wa wina le mal la manga ile tatu nu aton vola to tu lai mai nisi tu funga ile lumana a to fa wa tatu por kala mai le va ya so mo ai mo le nei fiafi fa ftai la vele ava no ai sila ma mai mo mai le tunu a ma tu tala no at foi ia ya lo fa le tua ia so longa mali el malo longa le ne fiafi to fai langi malu le tunu ia la fa il ta o mo le lo fa malanga le leio le tua ai mole to fai a pau ia mese le fionga ia su le funga ma le nei fa le televise ma le porokala ma le humanities ma tau te fa so i fuatu le pa ia ma le malu tu le noa
Olo oto mai mo mai I le ala talua lau KVZK TV, Pango Pango, America Samoa. You are watching your KVZK TV, Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
Ayai sepati usala. Ale punya apa? Masa ni lah. Tak boleh buat apa sih. Saya ulah tak faham apa. Tak faham apa. Tonga Samoa.
Ua uma la pesa. Wala ya se sinyo to e tamo o mas. Ele mo fai na mato. A sai na pa ia sa. Ta ton ta o le mo to. O mai foi on ta pa ni ka te mo sola la o ngale tua. Abe ta to fa mo fa kai. Ele to yo foi esa mato fa na. Pa io ni aso le io fiore na malo malo sio pa che foi mia mo tua ai mai se pala ulia o la le yo ya se mato fa la el ton foi de tau mato man kai o ko ia mo sa ya o ko ia sa lo o mo ki fa ko sa mo ya se to fa ale ya ya mato tau fa pe o la mato sa o se mato tau ai mato te wala watu lawa man farol il misio io mai sa to luinga mato siva wali liu sei tu nella finale non ne ma per voi tuo palmia da si può na non ne ya mato fa io mai pa sa to luinga no tanto wa ma si può le fiume mi sta insomma so fala ole pai pule le tu malo e ma to fa lo le ma na ma ulalo Ai whangakongu le ua le kolonga le mafuanga o lo sau. O le afio mai o le sunga le ni pule. Ma le mamalu le ainga whai aonga. O le afio mai o le paia, o kupu mkausi, ma koko au o le kumalo. Ai mai se le kolesi e kasi o le malo il pasale le anga. O le maka e vave. Se i kalisa paia la wala au falo alo. Au alo waso whanga au Samoa. Ia alo maia.
Ia, na ua mai e ona whangaina fo i ele sui o le aonga i ele tūlanga pe ona i le wha moe moe le so. Ia le whaila le a whaivalo le aonga le mata e wawe mai le motele sa la whai mo le lantou whawhiwhianga. le ua iai foi le si ui o le wha moe moe o le siva le kolisi o mata e mawe.
Osina Collins Fido.
High on a hill was a lonely goat herd, lay, 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 ooh. Loud was the voice of the lonely goat herd, lay, lay, folks in a town that was quite remote, lay, lay, ooh. Lusty and clear from the goat herd's throat, lay, lay, oh, oh, lay, lay, oh, 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 lay, lay, oh, oh, lay, lay, oh, lay, oh, lay. A prince on the bridge of a castle moat heard lay, lay, lay. Men on a road with a load to tote heard lay, lay, loo. Men in the midst of a tumbled out heard lay, lay. Men drinking beer with a foam afloat heard lay, lay, One little girl in a pale pink coat heard lay, lay, lay. The lonely goat heard lay, blue. Soon her mamma with a gleaming gloat heard lay, lay. What did you wet for a girl and goat heard lay, lay, Soon her mamma with a gleaming gloat heard lady, lay. What did you eat for a girl and goat heard lay, happy all day, lady, oh, lady, oh. Soon the duets will become a trio, lady,
Olo oto mai mo mai ilala talua lau KVZK TV, Pango Pango, America Samoa. You are watching your KVZK TV, Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
As we are live from Veterans Memorial Stadium in the big, beautiful village of Iliili. That ball's going to sail out of bounds, and it's going to be...
Ball will go out of bounds near the 30-yard line.
Should be brought out to the 30. That's a kicking infraction. Our white hat for today's game is that man Tevita Siale, American Samoa DOE Athletics Office Official of the Year. As we see him go out of frame there. So we have an illegal procedure, and that's going to bring out Jordan Reed. He's going to be the signal caller for the Tafuna Warriors. Oh, check that. It's going to be Ina Momoisea out of the power, and the Warriors going direct snap. Excuse me, that's Marcus Maluia. And he's going to take the direct snap, dive just right down the end zone for a huge play, 30-30. But they're going to get him out at about the 34-yard line. And Marcus Maluia is this team's number one receiver. Number 0, who was leading the way, was Mulinu'u Momoisea. And he gets a great block there, and here is Marcus Maluia running. So expect big things from Marcus throughout this game. So Jordan Reed now comes onto the field. It's going to be 1st and 10, Tafuna Warriors. Jordan under center, single back. They give it to Momoisea, and there's Ina, falls down forward. A gain of 5 yards on the play. Calling the offense for the Tafuna Warriors, Kolose Ili, longtime play caller and OC extraordinaire. In at the defensive coordinator position, that's going to be Yosefatu Vauli, as we take another look at this handoff from Jordan Reed. So Coach Vauli, he's got a tough task right here, as he's got to call against these dynamic playmakers of the Tafuna Warriors. So now Marcus Maluia is now back. So we have twins to the left, balls on the left hash. Jordan Reed going to pitch it out to Maluia. He pushes the outside, picks up a great block from Siale Moli, as he's going to be forced out of bounds inside the 20. That's going to be a first down for the Tafuna Warriors. And anchoring this Tafuna Warrior offensive line is Arizona commit Edekosi Nafitanga Jr. They call him Kaisi. From the villages of Waitongi and Whangasa. Kaisi will be at right tackle. You see him, number 51. Sort of leading the way on this pitch, or let's see what he does here. And yes, he does. Going to get an arc release right there, get to the second level, and that's going to do it. So they run it again. Momoisea try to cut it back toward the middle, but he's going to get brought down. That's going to be a gain of 3 yards, however, for the junior running back, number 0. As we take another look here. So initially, it looked like he wanted to go out, but he cuts it back inside. He runs right into number 12, who initiated that. That's Andrew Tupule for the Whangaitua Vikings. It's going to be 2nd and 8. Ball is on the 19-yard line. Jordan Reed in the shotgun now. Go counter. And this is Momoisea. And here goes Ina. He gets enough for a first down. Now it's going to be a goal for the Tafuna Warriors. 1st and goal for the Tafuna Warriors. Ball on the 9. Looks like it's going to be Walisi Perenice on the tackle. Here's another look at that. Nice little counter play. And they run right behind Big 71. That's PJ Fai'ai. And PJ is not going to be in a Warriors uniform next year, as I got on a good intel that he is going to be transferring to a prestigious school off island. And Big 71, he's just a sophomore out of the village of Petissa. But yeah, he's going to be in there at left guard. So we got 1st and goal from the 15 following that penalty. And it's going to be a give to Marcus Maluia. And Marcus is going to be brought down inside the 10 again. It's going to be at about the 9-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 9 now for the Tafuna Warriors.
2nd down, 2nd and goal. Tackled by number 22. Jordan Salatier.
Another look at that here from Marcus Maluia. And, you know, you look at the Warriors, they really don't have the personnel on offense as far as running backs. We've got Joshua Tanwasa to spell Momoisea, but it looks like Maluia's going to get the call at running back as well for today's game. So this is going to be 2nd and goal following that timeout. Our score is 0-0. We have about 8 minutes remaining in the first quarter. And if you missed our first game, the Samoana Sharks defeated the newly Kvzk Wildcats 34-8. Nice and late game surge there from the Wildcats to get on the board, but Samoana was well in control. So congratulations to head coach Barry Patani. And a big whaamaro lava to head coach Eliu Tuata of the newly Kvzk Wildcats. All right, we got 2nd and goal. Joshua Tanuvasa, number 30, is now in for the Tafuna Warriors. Reed in the shotgun, twins to the right, but they give it to Tanuvasa on a counter to the left. They go right behind Kaisi, who gets a great block. And I believe Michael Pelini Jr. came in on the pool as well. But the defense stood tall there, able to stop Tanuvasa right at the line of scrimmage. This is a great play by the defense.
Just under 8 minutes in the first quarter.
And Jordan's going to go slant. And that ball, the ball came out in the end zone. Was he down? We don't know. Siale Moli lost the ball. Ball's on the ground again, picked up by the Warriors. And back-to-back fumbles. Mavaenga Lugu going to get recovery of that on the tail end of that play. So we had two back-to-back fumbles. Let's see if the initial fumble was a fumble. As we catch that on the replay, so it was a slant to Siale Moli. So they're going to call that Tafuna ball and a fresh set of downs because it changed possession. And Tafuna's going to call a timeout. as we going to get a timeout from the Warriors. We get that replay queued up. All right, as we get things situated up here at the booth. We've got first and goal. So, yeah, little technical issues up here at the booth with the replay system. But getting back to the field, Jordan Reed calling for the ball. Ball's on the left hash. Twins to the right. Reed going to give it to Momoisea on the counter. Momoisea up and into the end zone. That's a touchdown for the Tafuna Warriors. And they get on the scoreboard first. Here's another look at that replay. And that's just great blocking. That O-line right there is doing work. Coach Malcolm Polu Sr. is the longtime offensive line coach here at Tafuna High School. And his group is doing very well. They pitch it out to Marcus Maluia. And looks like they're going to be very efficient with their subbing as running backs coach Salapati is going to get a lot of those guys in rotation. There's a good look at Marcus Maluia. And here's another look at this pitch out. And Kaisi pulls out looking for work up and in and finds somebody to block. And there we go. 2 points is good. 8-0 is the score. Tafuna High School leads it. So Mamayang Alubu going to kick off. As we get set to see the Whangaitoa Vikings offense.
Returning for Final Four, number 2, Zawia Fiso.
We wait for the white hat. And here we go. Lubu's kick goes to Zawia Fiso from the 3. And Zawia gonna get sandwiched by a pair of Warriors. The jerseys are similar in hue. They have a white and sort of a very, very light gray. As the junior quarterback, Tusi Edifasa, is going to come in, and his offense will now get a chance at the ball. Offensive coordinator is, of course, the head coach, Marvin Joey Josefa, as he goes up against Coach Nate Mangale's defense here to start the game. I formation, they run power. This is number 5, Albert Tupule. Going to lower his head, and that's going to be a gain of about 3 yards. Here's another look at that play. Anaya Muritawa Opele going to lead the way, number 3 there. And a great pull. I want to say number 50. Left guard, great pull. I think 59, Ronnie Lemauta or Tenari Tuitele, whichever one of those two. Great job on that last play. So, doubles here. Pese in motion. Give it to Pese on the jet sweep. Pese Getting to the outside, but we have a flag. Kvzk gets enough for a first down, but let's see what the flag is on. It's most likely going to be holding. Umpire threw that, and that is in the vicinity, and it is going to be holding on the offense. 32 on the tackle there, Leonidas Mangele. The Samoana transfer, and it is going to be a holding. We got man in motion. All right, we'll get back to that if we can. Well, here we go. And there's the flag that came, so yeah, it's going to negate a big play from Solomon Napese there. Ball is snapped. Tusi rolls left. Nothing there. Resets. Fires. Wide open. Oh, that receiver had to come back for the ball and no flag. No flag on the play. DB didn't turn his head around and he made contact before the ball got there, so that's an easy flag, but no flag from the back judge. As we take another look at that replay. Here's Tusi. Pressure comes from the outside, steps up and steps out. And here it is, number 2 down the field. DB doesn't turn his back around, and right there, right when that contact is made, it should have been a DPI. But we got outside sweep with the option to pitch it, and it is not there. What a big play here from Nate Manale's defense. And they're going to give it big 44 on the stop. That's Taite Molina. As we take another look at that play, Tupule going to come out on the run. And wow, he just came in out of nowhere, did big 44.
Returning for Compton High School, number 2, William Pyle.
That is going to be your returner, number 2. That's William Paya, a junior out of Vaitomo. 4th down. As Pese punts it straight. And Paya's going to get it. Paya under pressure immediately. Number 11 going to give chase. And then number 17 going to clean it up. 17 is Gabriel Uso. Number 11, we do not have number 11 on the roster provided, so we got to find a name for number 11 now.
On the 20-yard line, 29-yard line.
But nevertheless, it's going to be the first down for the Tafuna Warriors. About 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Now we got trips to the right for Jordan Reed, who's under center. Momoisea in the backfield. Give this to Momoisea, who gets wrapped up very quickly. 23 coming in there. I believe that might be Joey Jr. And that is Joey Jr. Josefa. Junior D-line. Fullback, tight end type.
Back for loss.
Loss of 1, bring up 2nd and 11. Jordan Reed back on the field.
Second and about 12.
It's not interesting what they got here. So this is the heavy set right here. You got 6 O linemen, 1 at tight end. As Jordan Reed goes to the air, he wants, what a catch. What a catch from Siale Moli. Wow. Jordan Reed put the ball, and then they're going to say he was out of bounds. The official is talking it out, the official on the left. says he caught the ball, but he was out of bounds. It's a side judge and then the line judge there. So here we go. Another look. Siale Moli releases in and then bursts outside. And, at that point, because we can't see his boots. Oh, now they just changed their ruling, but look at this concentration. Catch, 1 foot inbounds. That's a definite catch right there from Siale Moli, and they rightfully changed the call. A good job on the side judge and the line judge talking it out, and they came to the right conclusion. Replay proves it. So great concentration there from Siale Moli. And the ball placement, it's a too high look. You had a safety on top, and then you run past the corner and just that side pocket area. That's what they call that area in the cover two. Right on the money from Jordan Reed. As we look at Coach Joey Josefa's Whangaito Vikings. And let's take a look at that replay again, if you can bring it up. Clear that we could see green, a little thin green line between the boundary and Siale Moli's foot. As you see this right here, great angle. Catch, that's possession and a catch. All right, so couldn't see past that coach's foot, but the previous angle. Oh, yeah, here we go. Right here. So that right foot, so see where the right foot's going down? Ooh. Yeah, that's close, but I think they made the right call here. So that's a catch, first down for the Tafuna Warriors. And Siale Moli is just one of those big guys. And Coach Joey Josefa had initially called the timeout because he wanted to talk with the white hat about what had occurred on the far sideline. All right, here's another look. All right, thank you. So right there. Catch, possession. As soon as his foot hits the ground, oh, that's so close. All right, so that's the best we've got. Malolava Kvzk TV, giving you all the angles. So here we go. First down, twins to the right, Jordan Reed. Wow, that was a nice screen set up there from Jordan Reed. I thought the play was dead. But Momoy Sea going to turn that up the field, and that's a first down for the Tafuna Ward. It's usually on screens, you want to sort of hurry in your back pedal here, but Jordan takes his time, and that's very dangerous. Almost like he didn't even want to throw the ball. But wow. Look at the blocking downfield from the O-line. Kaisi gets a pancake off screen there. Great execution. And yes, so 6 O-linemen on the field right now. And this is right up the middle. Momoy Sea.
Number 0, Ina Momoy gaining in tough yards. Moving the possession forward. Tackled by number 9.
So here's a look at that. And this O-line is just doing damage. Look at PJ Fayai right there. Gets enough of number 11 to spring him past the second level. And that's very good work here. Second and short now for the Tafuna Warriors. Give it again. Oh, and number 11 gets in, and he makes the play. Number 11 is not on the roster.
Number 30 for Tafuna High School running the ball.
as Joshua Tanvasa gets it there. Let's see if we can hear the name from the PA announcer. All right, I think that might be one of the Lotu boys. Who's wearing number 11. All right, we'll try to work on that. So here we go. They give it to Marcus Maluia. Marcus gets the handoff, and then he's going to get stuff wrapped up at the line by Joey Jr.
22-yard line. Running ball, number 1, Marcus Maria. Stopped by number 23, Joey.
So we got second down now following that play.
Jason Lotu.
30 seconds remaining in the first quarter. We got about 30 seconds left. Low snap. Great job of Jordan to get that. Left side was pulling. There's Kaisi. There's PJ. We're going to be saying those guys' names this entire game. Oh, great sidestep from Maluia. Now bounces it back to the outside. Picks up a block and leaps. He's going to be brought down. All right, and here we go. There's a flag. Now that might be on the jump, on the hurdle there. So it is a safety measure that they throw a flag for hurdling. However, there's a stipulation for if the player intended to skip or hop over the defender, did he lead with his foot or did he go up with his knee or anything like that? So it really comes down to discretion and how they're going to call this. We'll see the White Hats call here. All right, yeah, so it's going to be on the offense. And I'm not entirely sure that that's even on the hurdle. Maybe something happened we didn't catch. But more likely than not, they're going to call the hurdle on the offense. And depending on how they assess it or how they interpret the action, usually it's going to be what we're seeing right now. So now one of the players is being sent off for equipment malfunction. Okay, and that's going to be the end of the first quarter. Very happening first quarter here at Veterans Memorial Stadium. Tafuna 8, Whangaitua 0. All right, and we are back to kick off the second quarter. It's going to be second down here. Second down in about 15. Warriors can still get a first down if they get to the 15, it looks like. Ball's on the 29. Jordan Reed looking left, fires corner, Maluia in double coverage, and that pass is... There's no way. There is no way. Did he catch that? Wow, I thought he caught that. But dangerous throw there from Reed. And I tell you, I'm surprised that Sawia didn't come down with that. And it looks like they wanted to go slot fade on that last one, and you just had a double coverage, great defense over the top. As we take a look here, and it was indeed a slot fade, but you run that against cover 2, and most likely you're going to get this. So Sawia is number 2, and you see how the DBs, they're making contact, the ball's in the air, but they're playing the ball. So that's a great no call from the back judge. Defense can definitely go for the ball there if they have their head turned around or are looking at the ball. So great battle, and Marcus Maluya had a really good chance of coming down with that. And hey, want to say hi to ASG, to the Department of Commerce, as we say good morning to Director Lina Petaya, and check out their new Seafood Academy at the Whakatongo Marketplace. So call them 733-3474 to learn more. And that is free hands-on training to anyone ready for the Super Aliyah Fleet or the Aliyah Tele. So Malolava Department of Commerce, American Samoa government. All right, so we're still talking about some things. So it's going to be third down. All right, and our white hat, he was discussing something with the umpire. Now he's going to talk to Joey Josefa, head coach Joey, and looks like they've got looks like they're looking at something. So is this a roster check? I'm not sure what that is, but head coach Joey, I think he's showing them the notes, and this you're talking about the down, and I think where the ball should be played. All right, so back to action.
Miscommunication with the down marker. The top play is now at third down and 15 instead of fourth down.
All right, we got high point there, and he brings it down.
Defended by number 12, Solomon Bissing. Sorry, number 10, Solomon Bissing. Incomplete pass.
So that's going to bring up fourth down.
Fourth at about 15.
That's a great look there. All right, so they're going to take a break here, and let's check it out. Great throw from Jordan. Great concentration from Marcus Maluia. And, wow, did he get 1 foot in? Refs say no, but yeah, that was very close. Hey, T-Bass, Territorial Bank of American Samoa. We took a look right here. It's a big famalo from T-Bass to the athletes and coaches and officials and everyone else working hard to make today possible. From the classroom to the end zone, Territorial Bank of American Samoa is always in your corner. Thank you, these ASG entities. As they get situated here on the field.
Fourth down, top of the high school. Fire Cool staying strong on defense.
Okay, now going for it on 4th and long. Ball is on the Viking 30-yard line. Jordan Reed wants to go end zone again. William Paya intercepted. And that pass is intercepted by Sawia Fiso.
Ball intercepted by number
He's
2,
going to be a problem to deal with as far as the rest of this game is concerned. So he gets the pick, and it is, wow, we have like 11 minutes left in the quarter. Here's another look at that replay. So they try to go same area, and this is just a fade to the same spot that they attacked before. This time, Sawia in better position, goes up, makes the interception, and that is big.
The penalty has been declared. First down, Fire Cool.
So now we got 1st and 10 for the Whangaitua Vikings. This is a great opportunity to set the tone here. All right, and then our officials they're having a little meeting right now. So it's a touchback. Ball comes out to the 20. The first down for Whangaitua. But they had to have another meeting. So here we go. Offset eye under center, and this is going to be a give. And that is going to get absolutely nowhere. And we've got a flag on the play. Tafuna gets the stop behind the line of scrimmage. In on the play was Saite Molinga. On the run was Jason Lotu for the Whangaitua Vikings. Let's see what the flag is. Let's take another look at that. Whitehat is now walking towards Tafuna's side, and it's going to be on the Warriors. All right, so that's a big one. That's plus 15 for the Whangaitua Vikings. It's going to be a personal foul on the Warriors. Too high look here shown by the Warriors. Running back is going to get the hand. Oh no, play action. Tusi down the field. Pass is in and out of the hands, incomplete. Big play made by Omari Olo for the Warrior defense. Intended receiver was Albert Tupuli, and he gets up very quick. As we take another look at that here, clock is now stopped at about 10 minutes in the second quarter as we have an injured player. And as they take a look at that player, we're going to take a quick break as well. You're listening to high school football on Kvzk TV and V103. All right, and we are back. Tusi in the shotgun on second down. Going to give it to Anaya, and Mulitawo Pele slips up, and he falls forward. It's going to be 3rd and long now. So we got 3rd down and long as we take another look at that. Excuse me. Right. Oh, man. Well, Big Boy was going to make the play regardless. Here we go. 3rd down. Fires on the rollout. Does he make the catch? Yes, he does. Tusi able to connect with Sawia Fiso.
First down, Whangaitua.
But we've got a flag on the play. All right, back on with V103. During that break, we had a rollout, as we see here. Tusi gets down the field to his receiver, and that is a very great play made by number 2, Sawia Fiso. Makes the catch on the comeback route, and then we had a flag that came in after the play, so that flag was from the head linesman, is what it looks like. Oh, wow. And this is going to be on Whangaitua. Sideline warning on Whangaitua. Wow. So they, instead of taking it after the the play, that is going to directly affect that play. So it's going to be first down. They don't get the yards, but they do get the down. However, they're still relatively in the same spot on the field, the negative 42. So under center, Tusi. They're going to go power, and the power not able to get there. So we got 2nd and 8 as the clock is still running. I think we might have about 7 minutes remaining in the second quarter as we take another look at that here on the replay. Well, meanwhile, Tusi's getting lined up in the shotgun, 2nd down. Elifasa drops back, looks right, fires middle, Besse not there, and it's intercepted. Sapolu with the interception. And man, this is all a timing route. I see where they were trying to go. Solomon Apese is going to come from the outside, I believe. And he's just running a deep drag or a deep out. And he's got to get time to develop. Looks like they were just a little bit off on the timing from for that throw in. Ramaya Sapolu just read it all the way. He broke on the route before Besse did, is what it looks like. And there's a big turnover for Coach Nate Mangale's defense. And Sapolu, the senior out of Tafuna.
New quarterback at the helm for Tafuna High School.
All right, we have a new. Mavayang Aluvu is going to be the new quarterback for the Warriors. Ball is snapped. They give it to Momoisea. And Momoisea going to get stifled. Now, I'm not sure if Jordan Reed is hurt. I don't see him on the sideline. And I don't see him on the field either. So, wow, Mavayang Aluvu, that's the QB2. We asked this question last week. Who would be a perfect QB2? Or, I mean, who is the QB2? Because we really didn't know. It was Jordan was the only quarterback listed on the roster, and now our question is answered. So Mavayang Aluvu is also a very talented receiver. This guy's like about 6'1", 6'2", only a junior, and he's still growing. And Aluvu in the shotgun, and he's just going to hand it off. Joey Jr. Josefa going to get in there and make the play, number 23.
Number 23, Joey Josefa. Blocker number 0, Ina Momoisea.
Also,
Third and about 9.
I think number 11 was in there as well. That's how much time we have. Thank you, KVCK. We have 8 minutes and 16 seconds and running remaining on the, in the second quarter. Here's another look at that run there, right up the middle. So now we got 3rd down. Ball is on the left hash. 3rd down. Twins to the right. Heavy package still in, and they're running the ball and right into the hands of that man right there, Joey Jr. Josefa, number 23, making a play for the Whangaitoa Vikings. That forces a 4th down. Now, we haven't seen much from Mavayang Aluvu as far as throwing the ball, but if they can't throw the ball, well, that might be a problem. Because right now they are zoned in. The defense, the Vikings defense is zoned in. That was a great 3 and out shown there from Coach Yosef Auli's defense. High snap here. Oh, kick is away. There's contact. No flag. So this is Solomon Apese. Trying to turn the corner, gets away, and now he's going to be brought down at the 38-yard line.
Returning the ball to Juan Goss, Solomon Apese, number 10, tackled by Sam Sorgi. Number 56.
So it's going to be 1st and 10. As we get a look at that replay here, 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Ball will be spotted on their own 39-yard line. 8-0 is still the score. 8-0 is the score. Now in a pistol set, 2 running backs in the pistol for Tusi Edifasa. Here's Tusi. Going to run the option. Tusi keeps it. He comes up the middle, avoids defenders, gives a stiff arm, and he's going to be brought down. Now we've got multiple flags. That's going to be a face mask. And 21 on the stop there. That's Hardy Tiumalu, sophomore out of Fangatomo, who wears the number 21 jersey. And he's at safety. And here's another look at that option. Quarterback's going to keep it. And as he gets to the sideline, oh yeah, that's clear face mask right there. So that's plus 15 for the Faitoa Vikings.
Ball now spotted outside from Hesper's 40-yard line. Fine goal, 1st and 10 on the 40-yard line.
So we got 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Ball is on the 39-yard line. Twins to the left, pro set here for Tusi, and they give it to Lotu. Oh, Lotu bounces off a tackler. He's down the sideline at the 10. Hardy Tiumalu going to make the touchdown saving tackle. But what a big play there from Jason Lotu. Wow, right up the middle. And now it's going to be 1st and goal to go for the Faitoa Vikings. Ball is going to be on the Warriors 6-yard line. And that was a very, very, very much needed huge play. So it was a shotgun, 2 running backs, and they run power to the right. And there's Lotu, and he gets a hit. I think that's number 32. Just shoulder bumps him and doesn't wrap. 32 is Leonidas Mamili, the second. You got to bump and then wrap. 1st and goal now. And we have movement, and that's going to be on the offense. The offense is going to come back 5 yards. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 12 for the Faitoa Vikings. Excuse me, 1st and goal to go, rather, for the Faitoa Vikings. From the 12-yard line, and that's one of those everybody moved but the center. As Tusi gets the call from Coach Joey Yosefa. Doubles now for Tusi. Rolling out to his left. Sets, fires. Open receiver in the end zone, but can't connect with Sawia Fiso. Didn't flip his hips quite enough is what it looked like. Let's see if we can catch it here, but man, that looked like Fiso just sat in the zone in the open area of the defense. So he's got a switch release. Oh, and then he works his way back out. What a great call here from Coach Joey Yosefa. That's nice. Fiso comes from the outside. He goes in, works his way up, stems out, and stays in the green area. Just got to figure out how to get him the ball. So now we got 2nd down. Fiso's now one-on-one at the top. And they want a throwback screen. It's there. Number 5 has it, but no one is being blocked. Oh, wow. They get the ball out to Albert Tupule. However, the defense came in untouched as they try to get it on the screen. So now we got 3rd and goal at the 7 for the Faitoa Vikings. And here's another look at that replay. All right, Joey Jr. Yosefa is now in the game at running back, and they give it to Joey Jr. And Joey Jr. is going to get brought down at the 2-yard line, and we've got a flag. Wow, this might be face mask. Oh, check that false start. Wow. Okay, the flag came out after the play, but it's going to be a dead ball foul. So Vikings now are back on the 12-yard line where they were a couple of plays before. They're on the Tafuna 12-yard line. Vikings just trying to find a way to get in. It's 2-down territory. Clock is running. I think we have about 4 minutes. Can't get a look at the clock from here. So we got 3rd down. Ball is on the right hash. Trips to the right. Kvzk and Kvzk on the same side. Kvzk goes on a flat, out and up, and Tusi doesn't give it to him. Tusi now running. He's going to try to find space, spinning out of one, and he spins forward, brought down at the 1. They're going to mark him down at the 1-yard line, and this is all Joey Jr. territory from here. This is get your biggest running back, give him the ball. But look at this on the right side, number 2. You're going to see him go out, and then he's going to go up, and bam! I think he was expecting the ball right there. So post-wheel concept, not able to get there, but Tusi and Fasa, nevertheless, makes a positive out of a negative. And now Coach Joey Josefa going to stay in the shotgun. Ball's on the left hash. Joey Jr.'s in. 5 D linemen are coming, and Joey Jr. breaks the play, and he's in. That's a touchdown. Oh, he got a flag. But there's a flag on the near side. Hold everything. Wow. This might go against the offense. Let's see what the call is. As we take another look at that here on the replay. It's just a dive from Joey Jr. I don't know if that flag came. They probably came after the play. Didn't really see anything on that one. So refs still talking about it on the field. And yeah. So this is going to be this is a big play. This would give Whangaitua the touchdown. But I'm not sure what they called. Touchdown is good. But we have, I want to say, a sideline warning on Tafuna. Okay, so it's going to be a sideline warning on Tafuna is what it looks like. So touchdown is good. 8-6 is the score. Whangaitua now trying to tie it. Ball is snapped. Oh, a return route. Unable to get there to Kvzk. A little bit too much on it from Tusi Edifasa. But that was a great route. See if we can get another shot of that. That was a great route from Kvzk. But yes, that's the score. It's going to be 8-6. Tafuna with the slim lead for now. All right. Solomon Apese getting ready to kick that one away. And that's going to be, looks like it's going to be on the offense, or excuse me, on the kicking team. So, yeah. I think they're going to opt for a re-kick here. So here we go. Solomon Apese is going to set up to kick it again. And back to return is Joseva Vakalala along with William Paya. Joseva is only a sophomore. Here's Baya from the 5. Baya took one back last week. Does he have another one? No, he doesn't. Great coverage there from the kick team. Now looks like we got 3 minutes.
To the 37-yard line. Tackle by 17. Gabriel.
All right, as we try to get the clock there. 3:53 remaining. 3:53 remaining in the second quarter.
Just under 4 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it looks like they're going to go power here. That's Momoisea in the backfield. No, that's Maluia in the backfield with Momoisea. And Marcus just going to go sweep right, sweep left. Marcus works his way down, 11 on the tackle for the Vikings. But Maluia just turns the corner too fast. That's a first down for the Tafuna Warrior.
Stop by number 11, Jason Logan.
So we've got balls placed here on the right hash. Yeah. So it looks like Tafuna really out of their element, so to speak. I mean, they can do this. They have the offensive line to do it. But they're just going to go Wildcat. Or rather, now, instead of Wildcat, they hand the ball off. Mavaenga Lugu is in the backfield. So that brings up 2nd and 5.
Second, about 5, top of high school. We are just now 3 minutes remaining in the half.
Look at that. Big run by Momoisea. So now we have the tight end on the right and the twins on the right as well. But they give it to the running back, Tanuvasa, and here's Tanuvasa. Gets a first down. And Josh Tanuvasa going to be brought down at the Vikings 40-yard line.
First down, top of high school.
First and 10, ball on the 39. Here's another look at that. And they just pull the guards. Pull one guard. That's Fataape Maui, number 53 there. And I think I saw Michael Pelini as well. And this is just a heavy set right now from Koloseili. Counter up the middle. Momoisea gets brought down. Short tackle there from Whangaitua Pedro Lotu, number 20. Making that play. As that brings up 2nd and 1 now. And there's another look at, right behind Big Kaisi. You know, we mentioned Kaisi Rafutanga. He's going to Arizona, University of Arizona Wildcats, Malolava. But a bunch of these guys, especially on the offensive and defensive line, they're products of the local JPS Plantation Roots Camp. It's been going on for the past number of years. 2nd and short, Mavaenga slips, his knee hits the ground, and that's going to be a sack for the Whangaitua Vikings. That brings up a 3rd and long situation now. And, you know, great protection here by the O-line up front. Mavaenga dropped 1, 2, 3. Oh, he double clutched and in resetting to try and come back down, lost his footing. So now, 3rd and long. Too deep for the Whangaitua defense. 10 yards to get a first down. Mavaenga has time, fires deep, he's got the arm, William Paya, oh, it's intercepted, Solomon Apese with the interception for the Vikings, and they get it back. Wow. Now that's 2 takeaways from this defense. And here we go. Great protection there from the O-line. I'm not quite sure. I think they were running all verts is what it looked like here on the near side. And the Vikings, look at their fan base right there, pretty excited. So now, Tusi Fasa with about, I would assume, we got, it's got to be like 2 minutes or something remaining in this first quarter. Oh, excuse me, 21 seconds remaining in the first half. So they could play it safe here. Tusi standing in his own end zone, 1st and 10. Ball is snapped, and both the running back and the quarterback moved. They took a step forward. That's a false start, especially when you're right next to the referee. Can't get away with that. So the clock is still at 18 seconds.
Ball will move back to the 4-yard line.
So now it's going to be 1st and 13. Marchoff has the distance. Tusi fires quick. Pass is caught. Bissett makes the catch. Turns it up the field. And he's going to be tackled out of bounds. The clock is still going. And I think that's going to do it unless Coach Joey takes the timeout. I don't think they saw that he was tackled out of bounds. Well, the signal came from the head linesman to run the clock. So Coach Joey is asking why are you running the clock. But I believe if the tackle is initiated inbounds and they just spill out of bounds, they keep running the clock. But here we go. Omari Olo going to force him out. Yeah, so he clearly gets out of bounds, and then clearly we see the head linesman up there wind the clock. So that's the winding with his arm. That's the signal to keep the clock going. All right, so everyone on the field for one more second. And, yeah, I think this is right here for the Vikings. They just got to, I think, just take what they have right now. They've got the turnover late in the half, go in at halftime, and then talk about how they can capitalize, because this is big, going in 8-6 versus the Tafuna Warriors. There's nothing to scoff at. However, Tusi has an empty set. Last play of the half. Tusi down the field. He's got Sawia. Oh, he makes the catch. Fiso makes the catch, but he's going to be brought down at the 40. Huge momentum swing going into the halftime break. And that is going to do it. We will see you guys in about 15 minutes as we go into halftime. You're watching and listening to high school football on Kvzk TV and VU103. with him, but he is the Warriors QB1. And around the second quarter, he just, we didn't see him on the field anymore, and we saw Mabaenga Lupu. However, we get this return now from the Whangaito Vikings, and Tusi Edifasa, he's going to come out onto the field. He had a big play right before the half to get sort of momentum to stay on their side, and now coming out of the halftime break, they've got to try to get that momentum swinging once more. So here we go. Tusi Edifasa, another notable defender for the Warriors, or another notable absence for the Warriors is defender Leonard Seeley. So he is out for today's game as well, and I think he is one of the top, or if not the top, Warrior defender. As we got an end around here to Solomon Pese, gets tackled out of bounds, and that's going to be a gain of 7 as we are joined back on V103, the People Station. During the break, we had a return and an end around, and right now, Vikings find themselves in a second and third situation. As we look at the replay here, great move there by Solomon Pesi. All right, we got second down. Albert Kupule is the fullback, and they give it to the deep back. And 26 on the run there, that's Jason Lotu. They've also got Anaya Munitawo Pele, number 3 for the Vikings. He's out there on the sideline standing next to Coach. 40 looks like he was in on the stop. As we take another look at that, that's Anthony Tuilolu. Wow, and Tuilolu did a very good job there. He's going to be at the left defensive end position for Coach Nate's 4-2-5 defense here. Third and short. Tusi under center. We have an offset eye, run power. Oh, play action. Tusi wants to go deep, and this is incomplete as Sawi Afiso running down the sideline. Could not get to the ball. So now we got a 4th and short situation. Joey Josefa giving the signals into his quarterback, and Tusi Edifasa. I think this is going to be a straight up run. If they bring in Joey Jr., it's going to be a run. And they're doing exactly that. Joey Jr. Josefa is now checking into the game. And they might power it with Big JJ right there. Pule is now the deep back. Joey Jr. is in at fullback. Also look for the hard count. Oh, yeah, slight movement on the line, but here is Nupule, gets a first down. 4-yard run there from Tupule. He's going to be brought down by number 22, that's Ezekiel Mamba. Up the top of the Warriors as we take a look at that another replay here on the Kvzk TV. Oh, wow, we've got a situation developing on the top of the sideline. We have the EMS bus on the top of the sideline. Just drove up, and this is not good. One of the players being helped on to his feet. All right, first down, back to the game. Here is a run deep back to Hule. He's going to gain about 4 yards. I think this is the best that Coach Joey can ask right now from his offense as we look at the EMS bus. And we didn't get a look at the number, but whoever's in the van, we pray for you, and we hope that you'll come back safe. All right, there's a look at Coach Joey Josefa. And here we go. So second down, ball's in the middle of the field. Spotted at the 46-yard line. It's going to be second and about 6. Pistol formation with twins to the left. And they're running the option, middle option, and Tusi pulls it, but he slips, falls down, loses a yard. That brings up third down. And the field getting multiple tackles today. Right and decide from Tusi, and right when he decides to pull it, loses his footing. So now we got third and long. at the bottom of your monitor, that's Solomon Pisse. He's going to be one-on-one with Guahan Martin. And we've got cover one here shown from Coach Nate. So we've got a post safety. Looks like man all across. Fiso and Pisse are on the same side. And throw it to Pisse. Solomon makes the catch. Solomon down at the 3-yard line. First and goal. Whanga'itua Vikings, the big red machine. Only 3 to 2 yards away from getting in the touchdown or getting in the end zone. And here's another look at that. The two receivers on the right are the two most dangerous players on the field. And Tusi just chucks one up there. That middle safety, that's that's Ramaya Sapolu, not able to cover the field. And great catch there from Solomon Pisse. And, you know, I don't blame Ramaya for playing center field very tight because you had number 2, so he's running up the seam. As a free safety, you got one guy, there's what you going to do. So here we go. First and goal Vikings. Fake it to Joey. They're going to run a power to the quarterback. And Tusi Alifasa in the end zone. That is a touchdown for the Whanga'itua Vikings. Touchdown there for the Vikings. And it's a great call. Coach Joey going to fake to Joey Jr. So a token fake and, QB power. The outside has been open all day for the Whanga'itua Vikings. As we take another look at that. So now, Vikings are going to go for 2. Great blocking. Number 3 there, Anaya Muritawa Opele. Totu Pule is in the slot on the left next to Anaya. And they want the one-on-one at the bottom. And this is Sawia. He comes back for it. 2-point conversion is good. Whanga'itua extends their lead now. 14-8. 14-8. All right, then as the team switch sides. All right, and now getting set to kick off is that man, number 10, Solomon Pisse. So now we're going to go back to the offensive situation, and this has sort of been the story of the Warriors, especially for the past 2 seasons. QB1 has gone down in each of the past 2 seasons, and they were blessed with a young man by the name of Kanaisa Tele. As we look at this return from Paya, what great coverage for the Whanga'itua Vikings. Anyways, so yeah, the past 2 seasons, QB1 goes down, and Kanaisa Tele took over at quarterback for a majority of the season. So if this is going to be 3 years in a row where Kolose Ili loses his quarterback quarterback 1, and he's got to go back to the well and figure out how to run the offense without his starting quarterback, it's going to be a testament to. I've never heard of a coach or football team lose their QB1 in 2 consecutive seasons, and let alone 3 now. Mind you, we don't know the story on Jordan Reed. It's just that he's not on the field, and they have turned to their junior wide receiver star, Mavaenga Luvu. Now, we have an injured Viking on the field as our EMS personnel is out there. And, yeah, man, while they're taking a look at it, I want to send a big shout-out to Director of the Sports Complex, Luis Solaita, and his staff and crew. They do a very good job here at the stadium, keeping the grounds clean and, making sure everything goes by smoothly here on football Saturdays at the stadium. And also want to say talofa as well to the American Samoa DOE Athletics Office, as we have number 11 up, and he is out. Oh, that is Jason Lotu, number 11. So one of the Lotu boys is going to jog off the field. That's a good sign. Jason Lotu's jogging off. They need him on defense. He is one of their stars. First down here, Mavaenga Luvu, and that runner goes nowhere. Joey Jr. Josefa getting there to make the play. Loss of yards here. So we see number 10 there. He's going to go get the play from coach. But look at that. Just beat him off the line. You know, we mentioned before the JPS Plantation Roots lineman camp. You know, shout out to Coach Will Lobendon, Coach Kevin Mangalei. A lot of these kids from all the schools, they go to this camp, and it's during the spring. And every Saturday for like 7 Saturdays straight, this is what they do. They play linemen. However, we're going to the air now, and wow, a little friendly fire on the field. Whangaitua not able to bring it down. Bese and Fiso both had shots at it. And that's sometimes in the air, it's tough to communicate like that. But here we go. Here's another look, and it's one-on-one with Marcus. Wow, double coverage again, and that's what they're going to do right here on defense. As DC Yosef Auli setting his DBs here. They send the blitz. No, they're only rushing 4. They want the junior to throw the ball, and man, he just threw a strike to William Paya. Uh-oh, here they go. So, going back to what I said about QB1 going down twice in a row in the past 2 seasons, they were very successful following the QB1 going down, and if this happens a 3rd year in a row, QB2's got to step up and save the day. This is nothing short of remarkable. Look at this, the depth that South Luna Warriors are showing at quarterback now is very exciting. Great catch, concentration there from William Paya. 1st and 10 at the 30 now for the Tafuna Warriors. Vikings rush forward. They run the power right behind the O-line. And this is Momoisea. Momoisea now down the field, and he's going to be brought down by Bisi. All right, and so they're going to Bisi. The last line of defense, and here's another look at that. Oh, that was the previous play earlier. We'll look at that again, too. That's a great throw there from Mavaengalugu. But here we go. So we got 1st and 10. Warriors cross over into funky territory. Ball's on the Funky to a 45-yard line. 2 deep for Whangaitua, and they run this counter again. Marcus Maluia this time. And they are moving the ball. Now we got 2nd down. Second and 4 now. As we take another look at that. That's Michael Pellini Jr. right there, number 54 on the pool. And then you had 55 as well. That's Isaiah Ili. So now we got 2nd down. Joshua Tanuvasa is the running back. Ball's on the left hash. They bunch up the trips to the left. Give it to Tanuvasa. Breaks 1 tackle, but can't get away from the 2nd wave. Joey Jr. Josefa was the initial defender there. Held him up just a little bit. And looks like Jason Lotu's back on the field. Number 11 gets in and he makes the play. And here's another look at that. Joey Jr. just doing work. Bull rush. Straight up, pull the defender back. And there's number 11, Jason Lotu. He's going to get in and hold the line. 3rd down now. Can you imagine this is 2-down territory for Koloseini? But number 7 checked in on the field. That's Tupu Thompson, the receiver. Oh, and they get a jump. That's going to go against the Vikings. Right. Oh, it's false start. Check that. Okay. Okay. No, that's not false start. It's encroachment. All right. Okay. White got to make sure get the right call out there. All right. So that's a free first down, and that is big for the Tafuna Warriors. All right. They rush 5. Do the Vikings actually know they drop it out? Still, the pressure gets there. Luvu down the field, overshoots his intended target. That's Marcus Maluia. Marcus looks like he wants that. He was open too, just sitting right there. Ball sails a little bit high. Great job of Joshua Tanuvasa getting in there and chipping, helping out the O-line. And the throw on the run, and ooh. So now we got 2nd and 10. Whangaitua is in the lead, 14-8. Here in the middle of the third quarter. Looks like we got 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. About 2 minutes and a half remaining. Here's 2nd down, Mabaenga. Oh, they faking the short, and they throw it here to the single side. Ball! Was the ball caught? Now, right now, it looks like a fumble and recovered from the defense, but the near side official at the bottom saying incomplete pass, okay, which totally that could have happened. All right, so we see the pass here. Ball was definitely in the hands of the receiver. So 1, 2. Now he's got to make a football move, and I don't think, especially in real time, that's not enough time for possession. So that's going to be an incomplete pass. 3rd down now. Great defense, nevertheless. So we got 3rd and 10. Now Maluia is one-on-one with Fiso at the bottom. As we take another look at that. All right, they're going to snap the ball here. 3rd down. Oh, and we got another flag, and that's going to be encroachment. Wow. So they're gonna catch the Vikings. Vikings giving up 5 yards. That brings it to 3rd and 5. Right here we got 3rd down. They bunch up the trips to the top. And they get another jump. The hard count is getting there for the Tafuna Warriors. Giving the signals to Mavaenga. And right now they're saying, hey man, if it's free, we'll take it. So now Warriors have gone from about their 42 to the 23-yard line. 1st and 10 from the Viking 23 for the Tafuna Warriors. Left hash trips to the right, give it to Momoisea, and Ina spun around in the backfield. That is Joey Jr. Josefa. Again getting in there to make the play. Big 23. And that young man's got a motor. You're going to see him come right off to the left. Okay, they got the kick pull right there from the right side of the O-line, but Joey Jr., number 50, I think he's responsible for the wash. You got to block down and get the shade or get the 3-tech, whatever the call is. But number 23 just proving to be very difficult at the moment. That's an incomplete pass. Jason Lotu gets there on the defense. Clock is stopped. I think, a minute and, let me see, 10 seconds? This is my guess, because for those of you watching at home, we have no view of the clock from here in the booth at the stadium, so can't give you a correct time. There it is, a minute and 48 seconds. A minute, 48 seconds remaining. And Tafuna is going to take a timeout, and we'll take a timeout as well. You are watching and listening to high school football on KVZK and V103. All right, coming back from the timeout. It's going to be 3rd and long. Here's Mavaengaluvu. Siale Moli is all by his lonesome at the top. He's condensed. Look for them to try to work him out somewhere. We had a motion. Under pressure, fires, and that is caught. Siale Moli running across the field. And that is a great delivery from Mavaengaluvu. So we had the motion to go across. And then Moli right there, he just left the screen. He's going to just work his way across, find some open area in the zone, and get there. Not able to stay on his feet. Warriors are now 1st and goal inside the 10. They are on the 9-yard line. Luvu has twins both sides, but they give it. Oh, Luvu keeps it. Read option for Mavaenga. Luvu gets in the end zone. Warriors take the lead back, but we got flags galore. That's coming all the way back. Looks like it's going to be on holding on the Warriors. And that is a hold on the Warriors. And they're coming back. Let's take another look at that replay. So defensive end gets a little surfy. Quarterback pulls the ball, and I think they're going to catch Baya on a hold. And it is going to be William Baya. So now, Warriors are now 1st and goal at their own, at the Viking 18-yard line. They got trips to this side. Siale Moli is in the middle of the trip, so he's the number 2 receiver. He looks that way. Luvu, end zone, Moli, touchdown, Tafuna Warriors. Corner route gets there for the Tafuna Warriors. They went too high with the defense and that pocket right here. So you see the 2 safeties right there in the back. Mavaengaluvu does a great job. Jordan Reed did it in the first half. Mavaengaluvu is going to do it here. He finds the side pocket right there. Just great throw, great catch, and that's a touchdown. So now Warriors, they tie it 14-14. Under center goes Luvu. Give it to Momoisea, and he just walks in. Momoisea gets in there for 2 points. Our score now, the Tafuna Warriors 16. Pangaito Vikings 14. Here's another look at that replay. Joshua Taniwasa is the fullback. They'll get him in, and yeah, that's light work right there from the O-line. So, as we had mentioned before, there was a quarterback issue, and it looks like the Warriors are just going to be fine. So we certainly hope all the best for Jordan Reed, and would definitely love to see him later on in the season. We'll try to get a report on him sometime in the week. But man, the Warriors, they're stacked. They're so stacked. This will be the 3rd year in a row that this has happened. This scenario has happened. And, man, it's happened twice before. There's no one well-versed already than Koloseidi as far as what to do when your QB1 goes down in the middle of the season. So let's see if the Vikings can answer. Oh, that's going to be enough. As this is the dangerous Sawi'a. Going to be brought down. Hardy to Malu getting in on the tackle. And it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Ball is on their own 39-yard line.
Making the tackle, number 21, Hardy Tiwani.
Well, they're going to mark him at the 40. Last time Vikings came out, they got the ball into the end zone.
On the 40-yard line.
All right, so we have about 15 seconds or maybe 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Vikings going to come out under center. And this is an offset eye. Lotu is the deep back. Muritawo Perez the fullback. Lotu slips. Broken play. Quarterback has nowhere to go, and that's going to do it. Daisuke Ozu going to get a sack. Number 56 going to share that sack with him, Sam Sorby. Waiting there on the D-line, and you'll see on the replay, deep back slips on his initial takeoff. So you'll see right here. Boom, that's what happens. Handoff's not there. And you know what? You can tell that this offense has drilled this situation. So usually quarterback, he's going to if something happens, he's got to go and find out how to live. Now, the running back, he knows he's not going to get the ball. What did he do? He went straight to go find a block. So it's great wherewithal there from the Whangai to offense as they switch sides here. The fourth quarter is upon us. Great football being played here at Veterans Memorial Stadium. 16-14 is the score. And the Vikings are in a hole right now, in a 2nd and 15 hole that they got to dig themselves out of. All right, they're going to be on their own. Try to look for where the ball's spotted. They're going to be on their own 35-yard line. Are the Whangai Vikings. At the top is number 2, Sawi Afiso. It's going to be one-on-one with Omari Olo. And they want the outside corner to Fiso. Oh, and it's just out of reach. That is a great design, great call there from the OC. And again, attacking that too high look. Little too high look there. But this is what they do. So you see him at the top. He's going to start inside. He goes inside and then plant his foot and then hit the outside. And that one cut is going to take him right there to that corner area. And not able to connect is the quarterback and receiver. So here we go. 3rd and 15 now. Now the Vikings are in cover. They've got 5 DBs all at the first down marker. They're playing the sticks right here, making sure nothing gets past that point. Screen. What a call. And a perfect time to call the screen. Just can't execute it well. Albert Tupule's got to follow his block. Yeah, 54 is trying to tell him, hey, man, you got to follow the block. 54, that's Jeremiah Talo. And Vikings are going to go fast. Fourth down here. Tusi getting it out quick. Tupule makes the catch, but he's stopped behind the line. Oh, they gave him the first down. Wow. Oh, man, because right in front of me, this booth where we're sitting right at the line, and it did not look like Tupule. He's going to go on the flats. See forward progress. Ball is behind the line. Tackle is made. I don't know, man. That ball did not look like it crossed the line of scrimmage. Wow. And they're going to give it to him anyway. So first down for Funky Town. Here they go. This is Lotu on the dive. Lotu's going to get wrapped up and held up by the Warriors. A gain of 3. That brings up 2nd and 7. Omari Olo, number 3 for the Warriors, is going to come out of that pile. Leonidas Mangele right there in a cast, no less. He's the transfer from Samoana. And number 40, that's Toilolo. Fights off the blockers, and Anthony Toilolo going to lead the charge there. So second down, offset eye, the same formation. And play action, Tusi wants Pese, but he beats the contain. And now we got a flag on the play. And this came from the back judge. So it was a quarterback play action turned into a scramble and eventually positive yardage down the field that would have got him a first down. Take a look at the replay while they talk about it here. And I think the flag is going to be in the second. Okay, so they're waving the flag off. There's no flag on the play. Tusi Fasa gets the first down. And yes, so they march it. Whakaitua is going to be 1st and 10 on the 34. 1st and 10 on the Warriors' 34-yard line. And here we go. Warriors rushing for. The Warriors get there. It's going to be minimal gain on the play for the Whakaitua Vikings. As it's going to bring up 2nd down. As we take another look at that. And just trying to get the power going are the Whakaitua Vikings. So now Vikings got a huddle, and Sawia Fiso is already on the line, so I think we know that he knows that the play that's going to be called is going to be a run. However, the dangerous Besse is here at the bottom, and there's still one safety in the middle of the field. The one-on-ones outside are open if they want them. Oh, what a comeback. Great route, and it's caught. Pass is caught, and then Sawia Fiso is going to be forced out of bounds. Nice deep comeback there from Joey Josefa's offense. And that's the key. You see how he's sprinting out? You got to sell the fade if you want to get that route correct. And he created so much separation coming back to the ball. Tremendous athlete. Sawia Fiso, the senior out of Aua. He has an older brother by the name of Steven Fiso. Was a tremendous playmaker for the Whakaitua Vikings as well. Went off to University of Hawaii right after graduation. As we say hello to Steven Fiso. So here, offset eye. Tusi under center again. Play action. They want Besse. Give it to Besse. Besse goes back in. Avoids a couple of tacklers. And speaking of younger brothers, Besse, he's only a junior. He wears the number 10 jersey. And Solomon Besse is also from Aua. He has an older brother named Scott Besse, who is also a star for the Whakaitua Vikings. Great throw here from Tusi, rolling out to his left. Squares his shoulders, and after the catch is very important as well. And that's what Scott Besse does. As you get a look at the Whakaitua fans, very excited. Oh, we got trips to the right, but there's only 2 covering 3. Now they get a guy over there late. However, they're going to give the ball right in the middle. Joey Jr., he's going to get stood up right at the line. Offense trying to spread the defense thin and run it up the middle. They were not fooled. As we take a look here, Daisuke Ozu. Good job there, Daisuke shedding the block, and going to get help from Saite Molinga. And after the combo from Daisuke and Saite, it's going to be 2nd and about 2. 2nd and goal to go. Ball's on the Warrior 2-yard line. Tusi's under center, and he's only got one back behind him. That's Joey Jr. Josefa. It's either a sneak or Joey Jr. It's a sneak, and Tusi falls down, but is he in? No, they're going to say he's out. Was not able to get in. We are officially in tush-push territory. As we take another look at that. And yeah, D-line doing a very good job. Wow. D-line doing a very good job. That was close. That was close. But 3rd and goal, nevertheless. Isaac Fiafia Jr., number 99, has been a stout nose guard here for the Warriors. Him and number 55 are going to go one-on-one. That's where the money is made. Let's see what they can do. 3rd down. You got a quarterback hopped over. Ball is broken the plane. And that should be a touchdown. Oh, no. It's false start. They're going to catch the running back leaning. Ah, yes. I think we caught that as well. Pre-snap, running back leaned forward. And they're going to catch him on that. Wow. So it's going to still be 3rd down. 3rd and goal from the 6. Well, look right here. Mulitawa Opele, number 3. That little lean right there, that's what's going to get him. Yikes. So that wipes the touchdown off. Coach Nate Mangale sending in signals. Oh, I think they're going to go man. Do the Vikings go air here on 3rd down? No, they keep it on the ground. Tusi hopping over a defender. Can't get away. That's Omari Olo. Number 3 for the Tafuna Warriors. Senior out of Asu making big plays here. You see here the lead is going to be that guy, Joey Jr. And can't get a block from Bessie. Wow, so now we're going to take a timeout, and we'll take a quick timeout as well. You are watching and listening to high school football on KVZK TV and V103. All right, coming back out the timeout. It's going to be a big 4th down here for Tusiedi Fasta. We got about 5 minutes, I believe. 5 minutes, 33 seconds left in the game. Warriors lead at 16-14. 4th and goal from the 9 for Tusiedi Fasta. Shotgun formation. Ball's on the left hash, trips bunch to the right. He rolls that way. Tusi has a man in the corner. Not there. He wants a throwback. Throws it late. Ball is incomplete. Incomplete. Warriors get the ball back. And Nick Mangale's defense stands tall. Wow. See if we can get a look at that again. That's some great work here from the Tafuna defense. So now out comes Mavaenga Luvu. 1st and 10 now. During the break here on V103, just joining us, 4th down. Vikings went for it, weren't able to get it. So now it's going to be 1st down Tafuna on their own 8-yard line. 16-14, Warriors lead it. And this is Marcus Maluia, and he's going to get a delay of game. So now we got 2 big digital clocks on either side of the football field, end zone wise, so north and south. And yeah, they're clear as day, nice and big and bright. So quarterbacks and people who take the snap should be able to see. However, here's Marcus Maluia, and he sees daylights as he's brought out of bounds at about the 23-yard line. Check that, they give him the 25-yard line. Here we go. First down. Luvu. Gonna go quarterback sweep left. And Luvu. Oh, Luvu down the sideline. One man to beat. And he gets away. Luvu at the 40. The 30. At the 20. 10. Is he in? No, they say he stepped out of bounds at the 50-yard line. So we couldn't hear a whistle. But apparently Mavaenga Luvu stepped out of bounds at the 50. Here's another look at that run. Momoisea leading the way. Kaisi with a nice block there. And here's Luvu. They said he stepped out right there. So that's where they said he stepped out right at the 50. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for Tafuna at midfield. And right now, the way Mavaenga Luvu is playing, he reminds me of a current linebacker for the New York Jets by the name of Francisco Mawingoa, who used to be QB1 for the Tafuna Warriors back when he was here. And he won a championship as a sophomore. So now we're getting shades of Francisco, but this guy right here, Josh Sanvasa, is going to run right up the middle, and the Warriors finding their stride here on this drive. And someone's back plate got torn off, so they're throwing that out. Looks like we got about a minute remaining, or less than 2 minutes remaining. That's what it looks like as we check in with the scoreboard again. All right, this first down play doubles as they give it to Marcus Malia. Marcus being chased down. No one's going to catch him. Lowers his shoulder against Cristo. Then gets hit out of bounds. That's borderline. Very borderline there from number 14. It's David Salatieri. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 39 seconds remaining. As we take another look at that play here. And, the Warriors, that's a great success there. That's a very good outcome for that play. But, if Marcus just dials it back a little, lets the block, because they're trying to run power. If you just slow it down and let your blockers get in front of you, cut it up, you got space. Here's Mavaenga. Now the QB1. Mavaenga's going to get held up by Joey Jr. Oh, check that. That's number 6 who's going to get the sack. Or the tackle, rather. Walesi Berenice, Walesi Berenice gets a stop for a loss. It's going to be 3rd and 4th down for the Tafuna Warriors. That is the time remaining. Vikings, Warriors each have 2 timeouts. And it's 3rd down. I can't imagine them doing anything else but running the ball here. 2 down territory. There's going to be a run. If they don't get it, they're going to run it again. But if they do get it, like they do, they look for them to keep the ball on the ground. Clock is going to stop to move the chains, and now Fangaitua calls a timeout to preserve time. So 2 minutes, 15 seconds. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Here's another look at the replay. Great pull there, Michael Pelini Jr. and Erikosi, 51 there. And that's textbook. And very standard here in the Tafuna offense. That power is dangerous. They have a dangerous screen game as well. So now a lot of things to defend if you're the Fangaitua defense. And now they've also shown this entire game that they will run the Wildcat if they need to. All right, as the teams get back out It's going to be a 1st and 10 situation for the Warriors. They can still get a first down if they manage to get to the 3-yard line. Tanuvasa is the running back. Vikings bring the blitz. Tanuvasa cuts it back, finds a little space, and he finds more. Tanuvasa lowers the shoulder. Still on his feet. Now he's going to get stood up about a yard shy of the first down marker. But he gets inside the 10. It's going to be 2nd and 1 on the 5 or 6 yard line. And here's another look at that. Lotu right there. Jason Lotu almost gets him. And then Tanuvasa just keeps his legs churning, gets out of trouble, gets stood up here. But there he is. That's how much time is remaining. Vikings have one more timeout. So now they spread the receivers far out wide to the right. Look for the run to go there. Oh no, it's going to the left. Marcus Maluia gets stood up. Jason Lotu on the tackle. And he's going to be brought down. That brings up a 3rd and long. And the Vikings got to use their last timeout. And they do. Vikings call their final timeout. Save as much time as they can. But what a great job there from number 11. As Jason Lotu comes in off the edge, untouched. Great timing. And as the teams take a quick break, we'll take a very quick break. And we'll come back at you with the ending of this game. You are watching and listening to high school football on Kvzk TV and V103. One. All right, coming out of the timeout. 3rd and medium here. They can still get a first down if they get to the 3. They pitch it out. This is Marcus Maluia who's giving chase. And he leaps, flips forward, falls down. And it's going to be 4th and short now. It's going to be 4th and short. And Marcus showing the hops. Another look at that pitch. And here's the hurdle. Wow, always got to be careful when you're going up. Glad to see him come down hard and get up after that. So with that, it's going to be 4th down now for the Tafuna Warriors. They have seconds remaining here. And it looks like they're going to wind down the clock as much as they can, and then someone's going to call a timeout. Okay, and the Warriors call a timeout with about 7 seconds remaining. 50. Oh, okay, sorry, that's the timeout. That's the timeout clock. So yeah, Warriors trying to take care of the football here. Tell you what, this Whangaitoa defense really came out to play today. And let's see what Goloseivi has for here on 4th down. So they've still got the weapons. Momoisea still there. Maluia's still there. Tanuvasa's there. And I can imagine it's going to be one of those 3 to get the ball. As we get a good look at the stadium. very, very hot here. As we are coming up at 1 o'clock, it is 1:04 here in American Samoa. And fourth down here for the Whangaetua Vikings. It's their last chance to get the ball back and try to get something going for the Warriors. They're trying to get out here with a dub. Baya in motion. Baya in the end zone. Baya's covered, and the quarterback goes down. That's going to be a sack. Stops the clock, and it's going to force the turnover on downs. 1 second. 1 second remaining. And what a game we have watched, folks. This next call for the defense, I know, is going to be prevent defense. Probably only going to rush 1 or drop 11. For the Vikings, got to figure out how to get the ball to either number 2 or number 10. Once you figure that out and let them work, just say a prayer. So here we go. Trips to the right. So lone receiver at the bottom is Sawi Afiso. Solomon Apese is the number 3 receiver on the trip side. He's going to be on the line, so look for him to run right up the middle. There's some sort of four-verts action, I can assume, from Coach Joey. There's also the rugby play. Well, here we go. Tusiedi Fasa. Last play. Tusi under pressure, and he can't take, but he's going to take the sack. Oh, wow, and that is how this game is going to end. The defense comes through. Big play there. Let's see if we get a look at that last replay. I'm trying to see if it's trying to catch a number, rather. But look at that rush. 95, 44, and 56. Wow, 95. That's Monson Tuimaseve. Big play there from Monson. Sam Sorby, 50.
Olo oto mai mo mai ilala talua lau Kvzk TV, Pango Pango, America Samoa. You are watching your Kvzk TV, Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
In this episode of Voice of the Sea, we're exploring the ocean floor with students and teachers as they go to sea virtually aboard the research vessel Kilo Moana. Even in this time of coronavirus, scientists and students continue their exploration of the abyssal plains, collecting some amazing organisms and learning about the deep sea food web with the remotely operated vehicle Lu'ukai. We're on board the Kilo Moana, gearing up to put the ROV Lu'ukai into the water.
Hey folks, this is Jeff. The main goal for today is simply to test the ROV system and to ensure that everything is fully functional so that when we dive tomorrow, that we aren't encountering any technical problems with the system.
ROVs really are an essential component to a deep sea sampling kit. Oceanographic institutions around the world that specialize in working in the deep sea, like UH, have systems like this. This is a real key tool.
We are launching right now. They're taking down the safety gate behind the A-frame. People are getting into position. and we're going to put this thing over here in just a minute. Here we go. It's coming up off the deck. So the crane will pick it up. The minute it comes off the deck, you have the potential for 2 tons of steel to be swinging around back and forth. Okay, so the safety gate is back up.
You should be able to see blue water dropping down through the water. Can you see it now? Give me a thumbs up.
We're going to be going down to about 420 meters, so it should only take a few minutes to get down there.
If you look at the video, they're testing one of the manipulator arms right now. So that's the arm on the starboard side. And here we go. There's the arm on the port side. The arm on the port side has fewer articulations in it. It's not quite as dexterous as the one on the other side. It takes a lot longer than you would think to perform a task with an ROV at the bottom of the ocean. We very much take for granted our binocular vision and our wonderfully dexterous hands. Someday they will simulate human hands rather than these more clumsy robotic appendages. This is the control room right here. So you've got multiple cameras. There are 7 on the ROV. And in the control room, you've got a screen for each one. They're almost all on all the time. We're almost there, 100 meters to go. There's some garbage there, and in front of it, just in front and to the left, you can see a small fish with a long eel-like tail. That's a rat-tailed fish. You can see that when we touch down, it looks like a little bit of mud got kicked up off the seafloor. The sediments are really fine on the bottom. You guys see the lasers as well. So those are parallel to the camera. You can point the camera anywhere, and those lasers are going to be 10 centimeters apart. So they're like a ruler. So you can point at any object and you can get the size of them wherever they go. This is an undescribed species of sea urchin that actually has clams that live in its digestive tract. This is a small crustacean called an isopod. That's a sea cucumber. The string in the middle of it is the sediment in its gut because it's totally transparent. This is a piece of wood being grazed by a crab. It's eating the bacterial film on it. This is a sponge. If you can believe it, this sponge actually grows with branches. There we're collecting it, and that fish is called a blind cusk eel. It has eyes, but the eyes are buried in its head. They're not useful anymore.
Are sea animals attracted to the ROV?
Yeah, some of them are. There are certain squid that are attracted to the lights on the ROV. But there's also a lot of animals, particularly when you get deeper down, that see all the light and the noise as a giant predator, and they go the other way. Typically what you see is that just on the edge of your camera's vision, you see just tails of animals swimming off into the black.
The University of Hawaii's Sea Grant College program focused on Hawaii's coasts and its communities through sustainable development, safe seafood supply, sustainable coastal tourism, hazard resilience, and healthy coastal ecosystems. Hawaii's Sea Grant.
Welcome back. Before the Kilo Moana headed out, researchers met with high school and undergraduate students working with University of Hawaii geologist Dr. Bridget Smith-Conter.
We're part of the EPIC program, which is Earth and Planets, Ike and Kuleana. We are a group of 10 high school students and 3 teachers from the islands of Oahu and the Big Island of Hawaii. And we're joining today for a 5-day online summer experience to learn about geosciences.
Along with the EPIC students, a group of 13 undergraduates from across the U.S. joined our virtual cruise.
Good morning.
Aloha.
Good morning. Good afternoon, too.
These students were selected from a pool of 600 applicants and are working with Bridget in a summer-long research experience.
It looks like everybody's here or joining. That's great.
Both high school and undergraduates talked story and asked questions with expedition lead researchers, Dr. Jeff Drazen and Dr. Brian Pope.
I'm a deep sea ecologist. I'm collecting the big animals on the seafloor, so I use the ROV as basically a safari tool. We go out and we collect these critters, and then we look at the isotopic composition of their tissues. We have another scientist. His name is Dr. Craig Smith. He's a specialist on the animals that live in the mud themselves, small worms, crustaceans, things like that. So he's been helping us gather those samples. And we have another chemist from the University of South Carolina, Dr. Claudia Benitez Nelson. She is an expert in measuring the flux of particles. And so she uses some chemical techniques to measure how fast these particles are moving through the water column. So we know what the total delivery rate of the food is to the deep sea floor.
My job on the cruise will be collecting particles of different sizes. What we will use is a number of battery-operated pumps that we put over the side. They're programmed to turn on at a particular time, and there's filters in there. With each filter, there's a large filter on top, a smaller one, and a smaller filter below it. And we'll get size fractionated particles.
Are you guys bringing graduate students with you on the cruise?
Yes, not as many as we'd like. 2 postdocs.
And 4 students. Normally we bring 14, but we can't because of COVID. So there are the 8 of us that are the science party. There are 10 people who run the ROV, and then there are roughly 20 crew members. And those are the bridge staff, the captain, the first, second, third mates, the able-bodied seamen, the engineering staff that runs the engine room, the cooks for the galley. All done and told, we have close to 40 people on board. It's a big boat, guys. There's a library, there's a gym, there's a lounge, which we can't use this trip.
Hi, I'm Andy. I'm from Kapolei. Do you have any specific objectives or goals for this trip?
So the main goal for this cruise is to try to understand the sources of food to the seafloor ecosystem way down on what's called the abyssal plain. Half the surface of our planet is covered in 2.5 to 3 miles of water. We still don't fully appreciate how food gets down there and how the animals manage to make a living all the way on the seafloor.
My name is Maddie, and I study geoscience at the University of Iowa. And my question was, how do you account for the differences in environment for the samples that you collect, specifically the animals, when you bring them up to the surface? So as far as the sunlight and the pressure and how you store them?
All of the animals are dead on arrival that we collect. Those animals still do come up largely intact, particularly when we catch them with an ROV, because it's quite a delicate way of capturing things. When we preserve them, we typically freeze tissues that are destined for analysis of stable isotopes, and then the rest of the specimen, if it's large enough, is typically preserved in formaldehyde or alcohol, depending on what we want to do. What doesn't go in the freezer goes into a jar.
Hello, my name is Elizabeth. I go to the University of Alabama, and I'm majoring marine science, physics, and biology. And I was wondering, you said how many of the species do you actually describe? And how long is the lag time on the species that are described, do you yourself know you describe them, or do you outsource them to a bunch of other scientists?
There's a big lag time. There's a lot of material that's been sitting on shelves for years that still hasn't been described. We typically outsource. I'm more an ecologist rather than a taxonomist. Many of the not all, but many taxonomists work at museums, the American Museum of Natural History, the Smithsonian, etc. So I specialize in fishes. So I've got a network of people that if I collect something I think is new, I ship it off to them to verify. There aren't enough people doing taxonomy for the deep sea, for sure.
My name is Rachel. I teach earth science and a bit of chemistry at Couple Day Charter School. How are you educating our communities about what you folks do?
There's a few different things. I go out and my students go out and we talk to classes and we actually bring specimens of animals with us. If you are in a marine science or a science class and you were looking for a guest speaker, please email me. And it's a little harder now because of COVID, but we'd be very happy to come and meet with you and actually bring deep sea fish and other animals.
Olo oto mai mo mai ilala talua lau KVZK TV, Pango Pango, America Samoa. You are watching your KVZK TV, Channel 2, Pango Pango, American Samoa.
O lo waifo nei le seungali I au whaiva manaia Amerika Samoa. Ma ua ngalo atu I ulu vao le fetu o le apai sa malamangi ai o tupua tausi. O lo ua tuu sau noa foi le malae, ai anga I mai le pongi sa I lona taua fiafi. Ua manawa nei le toa alii, ai maeva le na afa, ma ua tau le upenga. Vala au tu I turu inga o le lalolangi ma le atu lau uma. O mai ha se I o tato ula afi ma whaafatai atu I le atua o malo. I lo na anga le lei ma lo na alofa. Ua e ma le manui ai whaiva ma whiau o le nei aso.
A ta lauwha atu Samoa I lauwha sausaunga I le nei afi afi. A ta lauwha atu le kowana ma le lutena tōwanga ma le whainga malo. Samoae, o mai ase o tātou tapua I le atua I le nei afi afi. O le vi ingo siona, o lo whaia nei le taua tele. Tātou fito fito, aleli.
It's
Samoa tui lama manua. Houpu o le pese sa tātou langi inga. O lo whaia nei le tau a tele. O tātou o fita a le ri. Ai maua se mawhauwhaunga whaleanganga le nei awhi. Le tusi a Paulo le ka le sia i Efeso. Efeso lo mta upu e ono. Arono whai upu sifulmantasi. Ia ofu o tau i ofu tau ato toa mai i le atua. Ina ia mawhai o tōna te e atu. I whainga le ti Apolo. Samoe. O upu apapua i le apostolo Paulo le ka le sia i Efeso. Ina ua umau na whātulanga le ka le sia. O sila whia le apostolo e ai pe au vale o le olanga. Na ia whaamawhanwhana lea matoia papua e ai le ka le sia. E ao na tō o ofu tau ato toa mai le atua. E le tu ua ia e Paulo ni ofu tau whale tino. Ana tu ia e Paulo ofu tau whale anganga. Whai mai o le sulu ngā tuti o le whaamaoni o le ufi whatwhata o le amia tonu. A le tali pupuni o le whatua tua. Ai se vai o le talalei o se vai o le filemo. Samoe, o umona filifili i tātou ngā lulue i sose mtanga luenga. O le taitai, o a inga o nuu e ka le sia ma whainga malo. O tātou o fita filifili a le li i tātou te tau le tau e le lalorang. O le alo wala wina, o le alo wala awina. O umona wha ofu i tātou e le li. Wha ofu tātou le ami o tonu. O le wha maoni. O le wha tua whai mai a le ailo wha tua. E le mo whai o na e tali i whainga le li i le larorangi. O la le tusi. E le o le fita. E le o le malosi. A o le anganga o le li. O upo le perfecta. O mika. Ia lua sava vali ma le atua i le anganga o le roto mawalalo. Ioe, Samoe. O whiriwhiria i tātou. O le alau ngā luenga. Tono whale whai ngā luenga. O nuu maaina. Ia tātou maua le while mū o le ali. Ia tātou o ofu tau ato toa mai le atua. O ofu tau whale anganga tātou te tau o le taua. A walo i ai le li o le larolangi le peti ma whale anga. Ai wha maoni, ami o tonu, wha